Howdy, everyone. Are we good? I think we're good. I'm testing a new software. Um, she's a little funky right now. But yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it, chat. Um, I need to adjust my graphics real quick. How's everyone doing though? Moth, how are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Yes. I'm gathering my secret Mouska tools that will help us later. They're bombs!
They're bombs.
I'm building bombs!
In
And Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter Twitch. In Monster Hunter.
Honestly, I think you... Have you done any crafting in this game?
Not a lot. I don't
Okay.
think.
It's not, like, super complicated. It tells you very clearly what you need for each thing.
I gotcha.
Bombs are nice.
Okay, I'm having some issue though. Why can't I adjust options? Chat, we're having some technical difficulties. Give me a moment. Actually, let me swap over to the stream. Why are you so big? There we go. I think.
Let me take a peek for you. Uh, close your, close your options. I think it's good.
Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. All right, let's see how this goes. Let me come meet you.
Ah, I will go up to the I'll go up to the gathering hub then. So I always wait to claim the login bonuses until I've used a few of the vouchers.
That makes a lot of sense.
Hello. Sorry, I'm munching.
I'm also munching.
Oh my god, what are you munching on?
Um, Paschetti.
Pascati. I see.
Paschetti.
Well, I'm munching on I had to check. Nerds gummy clusters.
That's funny.
They're making my tummy hurt, but they're too yummy.
My God.
They're really good.
Yeah.
Well, it's because they're gummy, but they're also crunchy.
Crunchy. Trying to adjust some of my facial settings.
You hit the pog button.
God. Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, wait, what? Shit.
What?
How do I do emotes? I forget.
You go to the... You can hotkey them. Like I have.
I see.
Or you can just go into the gestures menu. Hell yeah. Oh, you're clapping like a weirdo, unlike me, clapping like a normal human being.
Normal human being.
It's so good to see
Yeah,
you.
this is how normal humans clap.
Alright, take a gander. So, the next mission is 𝒸𝒻𝓃𝒃ℯ𝓃𝓃.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a colossal task.
In that case, we don't have to go fight Diablos. Unless you really want to. Did you do that in your, free time? I thought we didn't beat him.
No, I think we did. We didn't the first time. We had to do it twice.
I don't recall. Okay, 𝒸𝒻𝓃𝒃ℯ𝓃𝓃 then.
𝒸𝒻𝓃𝒃ℯ𝓃.
Do you want to take a massively wild guess as to what he's weak to?
Whatever Diablo says.
Not that it, matters that much, actually.
Whatever Diablo says that I forgot all of a sudden.
Ice?
Yeah.
Well, Diablos gives you ice weapons, which is kind of ironic.
Is that what he's weak to?
Nah. I mean, I think he might be. It's, water is the big one, I believe.
Ah, I see.
Gotta be honest, 𝒸𝒻𝓃𝒃ℯ𝓃 takes up no space in my brain. Yeah, it is water and dragon type.
Let's see.
So, would you like to know something exciting?
What?
We're about to enter the real game.
The real game?
Mm-hmm. We're about to get out of low rank.
Okay.
That means we're about to enter the part of the game where you're getting gear that you're gonna use for quite some time, potentially.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
At least until we hit the expansion.
Hold on. For Diablo's parts, I think the next thing I can get... I'll worry about that later. Oh my god. My body
Oh,
feels like it's
wow.
shutting down. You know?
Me, when I eat 7 pounds of cinnamon.
I have a bone cannon too now. Oh, so chat. I updated my hydration redeem.
Oh,
So
let me go take a
now,
peek.
yeah. So now, if you use it,
It's fermented, and
it does that.
like all the finest soft drinks, it's Taco Bell exclusive.
Oh,
Now the
Oh.
audio's kind of fucked, but I'm gonna fix that. I think. But it does water now.
how far up can your little model look?
What do you mean?
Like, can you make your model look just like straight up?
I think that's the furthest I can go.
Let me wait for it to catch up. Oh, that's not okay. That's not fantastic. I was thinking, you know, obviously, if the implication is that you're supposed to be drinking, that if you just like crane your neck all the way back every time someone does it.
Oh my god. Okay, let us. Yes, speak. Her. Unto Rathalos and a Rathian? Okay.
Ah. Now, there might
Now.
be something attached to that quest.
Hi, Arya. How are you?
Hello.
How are you today? Oh, I forgot about my cactar, buddy.
You really just have a cactar?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I? I love the cactar. My hair's so floofy. I know. I'm testing new software. So I was using VC Face. I swapped over to VNyan. I'm not satisfied with the look right now. But it offers a lot more customization options, so I gotta work on it. But yeah, this model has floofy hair.
We get a fun reward from completing redefining the power couple, by the way.
We get a what?
A fun reward. You get access to something called the Bandit Mantle.
Uh-huh.
It makes it so when you hit a enemy, you know, like a giant monster,
Yeah.
they basically drop money.
Hell yeah. I need to fix her because she doesn't smile much, and I don't like that.
As a person who doesn't smile much, I feel seen.
That's fair. But, like, I'm smiling right now, and she's, like, barely smiling. It's kind of upsetting me. I'm not gonna lie. I might. Part of me wants to swap over until I get this fixed up, but you know what? We're just gonna stick with it for now. Consistency is key, or something. I don't know. Anyways, Arya, how are you doing today? It's been a minute since I've been able to pop in a stream. Hi. Oh my god, she does not like it when I eat.
Oh, jeez.
Terrifying.
I mean, she looks like she might like it, but like, oh, too much.
It's terrifying.
It's so good to see you.
To be fair, sometimes when I eat really good pasta,
I also
that'd
look
be the
like
face
that.
I make. Yeah.
It's fair. But yeah, let's play some Monster Hunter.
Cool. We gonna go put an old man to sleep or what?
Yeah.
Rad.
Did I use a voucher on this one?
The 𝒸𝒃 armor is both drippy and generally useful for gunlance users.
Yeah.
So I would say go ahead and do it. Why the fuck not? You have 5.
Do have 5.
I don't think I can join you until...
You what?
I don't think I can join you until the cutscene pops.
Oh, right.
So I will eat and then ready up.
Oh, I don't like how she looks when I eat.
Damn. Her eyes are fluttering at a salacious rate.
Accurate.
Downright cantankerous.
Downright cantankerous.
Let's go over the operation. The subterranean channel 𝒸𝒃 is using continue deep underground. We'll have one shot to divert it here when it surfaces. If we let it slip by, it's out of our reach forever. That's why I'm breaking out the big guns.
What's the big guns?
To be fair, the big guns are actually big.
Oh yeah, those are pretty big.
Yeah.
Those are some pretty big guns.
This is the Dragonator.
The Dragonator do
We'll
be,
use it to drive Zora back and divert it
be
out
rather
into the open
large.
sea. The target will be coming at us full tilt. So your job is to wear it down and try to keep it in check. Be relentless. Are we clear here?
Very yes, sir.
One more thing. 𝒸𝒃 is bound to show up to try to make a mess of this. If it gets in our way, it's up to you to stop it. This whole operation rides on how well you do that. We can do this. Scout ahead. Signal us if you spot any trouble.
It's coming.
Move out! Use everything at your disposal. I want eyes everywhere. Fight hard and stay smart.
Time to go.
Hunters,
That versus-
It's only half as thick as my...
once you're on it, give all you got. Destroy the cores to weaken it.
Oh, I get it.
Dropping some of those stalactites on it.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
How tall are the bees?
We've rid the stalactites with gunpowder. Use your slinger to blast them loose.
Oh, what?
You can do it!
How tall are the bees?
Proceed with caution.
Can I even... Hello? Okay.
We're on
I was
your
like...
track. Destroy the magma cores to weaken 𝒸𝒃.
No, you're on your own
The
little
success of the
quest.
whole
Ah,
operation
I can join now.
how much we manage
Do I have to use the
weaken
flare?
target.
No, you do not.
Magma core located.
Hog.
You generally only have to use flares for expeditions.
Cool. What? Bullshit. I call bullshit. I'm just saying, that's not right.
Did you eat?
Oh. Should we restart this quest?
No. You already used a voucher. I can throw hands with them. Just don't die.
All right, I'll do my best.
What's up, Turtle Grandpa?
What's up, Turtle Grandpa?
Now!
This is actually what happened to Uncle Grandpa after that series stopped. I never watched that series, so I don't know why I'm making references to it.
Oh my god. Mara, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Oh, hold on.
So you should have an item called the Vitality Mantle, actually.
Hold nothing back.
And the Vitality Mantle is going to be your best friend for the foreseeable future because it's essentially, it's like the Ghillie Mantle where you can just put it on, but it is essentially an extended health bar.
I gotcha.
And as such, helps to prevent you from being one-shotted and whatnot.
Okay, I will look at it after. I don't have it equipped right now, obviously.
This is the wrong way.
But Mara, how are you? I'm trying out a new software, and it's kind of frustrating me because it doesn't look very good for my model right now. I need to like tinker with it, I think. I may swap to a different software in a little bit. Like, swap back to the one I was using, because this one is frustrating me.
𝒸𝒻𝓃 is charging up power.
Keep hitting it until it relents.
Oh
We
no.
can't let Zora discharge its energy.
Hey, bitch!
Ow.
Ouchies.
This one in here is the hardest to avoid.
I
What
fainted.
killed you?
A falling rock, apparently.
Excellent. Now it's time to restrain it. Hunters, hold your positions. Are the binders ready?
Good to go, old man.
Okay. You can assist without being on Zora. Unless we're not at that phase yet. I'm not sure yet.
No, I think we are. I think I can shoot stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, partner.
I just have like access to the better health ingredients. So like I have just so much health that he doesn't hurt me that much.
Oh wait, no, this is doing no damage.
You're shooting him in the shell. You have to shoot him in the not shell, although he is explicitly like moving in such a way that that's not possible at this time.
Yeah.
So
𝒸𝒻𝓃 has stopped moving.
What? Wait! Stand at the ready. 𝒸𝒃 is upon
oh
us.
boy, Nigel.
Of course it is.
Nigel!
Up there on the shelf.
Yeah. So Nigel's dangerous,
Whatever you
if you
can.
remember correctly.
I do remember correctly.
Yeah, he's a pretty scary guy. If you want, I can go tango with Nigel.
Would you say it's a turtle and a half shell? Strawberry, I love you. Strawberry, I love you. Please never change. Turtle power.
Oh, there's also stalactites on the roof of the cave that if you shoot them with the crossbow or the ballista.
Oh,
they
see,
will-
I'm on the turtle.
I see. Nigel!
That's all right.
Face me!
Focus. You have to drive off
Hello,
Gungan.
fighting Nigel.
Sora Magdaros
Oh.
is changing position.
Okay, see you later, Nigel. Just fucking left.
Don't let it shake you off.
Do I have some slinger stuff here?
Are you okay?
What? What happened?
He got up.
Sora Magdaros is starting to react.
Oh, I see.
He stood up.
It's all up to you to drive off 𝒸𝒽𝒃.
Nigel.
I see now.
Oh!
Nigel. Calm down, buddy. It's not nice to swing at people.
Actually, it's not nice. I really don't know where I'm going, TBH.
You can help me wail on Nigel if you'd like.
Go get him.
I don't know where
Or-
that is.
Yeah,
go
it's
this
a
way.
little hard to navigate. Nigel, you gotta quit, dude. Ow. Ow.
Well, I'm trying to climb up.
So, do you want to know one of the secrets of why Nigel is so hard?
Why?
At this point, it's because he is a high-ranked monster. So, he is... like... I think... Now, I don't know, because I've never tried this, but I think if I tried really hard and brought, like, the best stuff I can,
Yeah.
I might be able to kill him during this mission. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know what happens if I do it,
Right.
but it might be possible.
Sora Magdaros is getting back on all fours. It's continuing its advance. Watch yourself.
Where the fuck do we go?
All right. Prepare to intercept the barrier. Hunters, destroy
Ah.
the magma cores. We need to keep weakening the target.
We have to go. We have to go
Second
this
magma core
back. I guess we're on his back order. We have to go like corpse butt. Oh, not up here. Okay. Yeah, I hate navigating near Gigante.
You mean Magdaros?
Or Magdaros. You know, they're buds. They're not buds.
They're buddies. Buddies, old pals. Enemies to lovers.
Perhaps.
Enemies to lovers.
All I know is that this guy's got a lot of nacho cheese coming out of him.
What the fuck?
What's up?
That's weird. It's making like a sound.
Oh, that could be the hunters that are on the sidelines shooting at it.
Oh, that would make sense. Sorry, I
Yeah.
should have gotten more Ramune at the store.
Oh man, I love Ramoon.
Do be loving.
I wish America would understand that honeydew is the superior melon to be flavoring things.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's items to pick up, by
No
the
more
way.
second chances. If Sora Magdaros breaches the barrier, all is lost.
Third magma core destroyed.
𝒷ℎ𝒌𝒶𝓃𝒃ℯ𝓃𝒃.
All right.
Okay, now we are in the honestly kind of boring phase of the fight.
Hold nothing back.
We gotta pelt them with stuff from far away. You can load 5 into that, by the way.
Yeah. 𝒻𝓇𝒾ℯ𝓃𝓃 boys, I've been here the whole time. Hi, Tess. We're trying some new software. I kind of hate it right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's Jesus Christ. Hey, 69. Let's go.
Wait. Let me aim it. Let's see if that works. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Nice. Nice, Tess.
Let me go help the Palicos. Because both of our Palicos are hanging out.
Not a gift only in bundles of 100 to keep the meme. Jesus Christ, Tess. Tess, I love you to death.
Hey, this chick's wearing.
So what? Why are we trying to stop him? I'm a little confused by that bit.
Because he will just destroy the continent by walking across it.
Ah,
Basically.
makes
But
sense.
also,
Okay.
wait, did they get? Have they brought up the life stream yet?
I don't think so.
Anywhere weak enough.
Okay, there are additional reasons why we kind of want to stop him. Essentially, the Elder Crossing. So Elder Dragons come over here to die,
Yeah.
and Elder Dragons are full of, like bio energy stuff. You know, it's some real Godzilla stuff. You know?
Right. Right.
Yeah. And he is so big, and he's got so much goop in him that he will basically overload the life stream, and
Right.
that's bad for the ecosystem. I'm gonna go activate the Dragon Eater.
I'm on top of him now.
Oh dang.
Don't ask me how I got here, but I did.
I'm gonna activate the Dragon Eater
Okay.
Oh god.
because that does a lot of damage.
Oh god. I'm just gonna keep hitting them. See what happens. Dig the scan lines. I like the scan lines a lot. It's just I haven't optimized the software yet, so she's moving weird. She's not very expressive. She's slowing it down.
We've been waiting for.
All right, this is the last phase.
Oh god.
Where's my Dragonator?
Ready
Yeah.
when you are.
Good.
There we go.
Fire!
It just put me on the quest for red screen. I don't even get a cutscene.
Damn. So she's autistic? Yeah.
Me too.
Rest in peace, Turtle Boy.
𝒻𝓇𝒾ℯ𝓃𝓃.
We did it!
Yes!
Nice.
I've been getting back into Helldivers.
I want to get back into it too.
You want to play some after the stream?
Might be down.
Do you want to? I mean, if you just want to pivot from Monster Hunter to the stream, although we are getting to the good bit.
Yeah.
Oh man. I will say your VTuber likes to pog.
Mm-hmm.
𝒻𝓇𝒾ℯ𝓃𝓃
Heyo.
Grandfather?
poggers.
So, ready to go home?
Just such bouncy titties I'm happy to see. Keep bouncy. Who the fuck is that?
Oh, that guy? He's the Hokage.
The Miss Hoka. It's a dumb joke. I can now change armor pigments.
Yes, you can dye your armor.
Yay.
It's not that impressive. However,
Can I transmog yet?
I mean, layered you slowly get access to layered armor.
No. It's not Miss Hokage. It's Mrs. Hokage.
Hey, where are you?
If I get married IRL, do I have to change my streamer name?
Yes, according to US law.
What's wrong?
We might end up disbanding. That's crazy, chat. Chat, I've been fighting off a headache all day. It's pretty bad. This is not where I wanted to go. Alright, chat. I'm gonna... Hang on, let me play around in this a little bit.
Let's go check out what armor you can make out of that big turtle.
Alright, chat. We're going to the BRB screen. I'm going to change out the software real quick, okay?
want to start
The,
by taking a stroll around?
Zoro set.
Yeah, I don't have some of the stuff. Like one of the materials is not unlocked yet.
Oh, that makes sense.
Also, chat, I just realized we were muted this whole time. I am so sorry.
Oh,
I was
man,
like,
they
why is no one talking?
They missed all of our excellent jokes.
Yeah, like how I want to suck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, what do you want to suck?
I'm not gonna
Come
finish
on.
it. Like nah, say that with your chest. Mm-mm.
I'll tell you what I want to suck. I want one of them.
Lollipops, you sick fuck.
Oh, I was gonna say I want one of them, like, you know, the red, white, and blue, like, rocket popsicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want one of those really bad right now.
I have a video. Hold on. Is there something running in the background? I feel like my computer is running slow. What is happening?
What is happening? That's a good question.
Weird. All right, chat. Here, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this clip because this is all I could think of when Moth started talking about popsicles.
Fine. This time everyone needs to catch him, okay? Unless you want me to hurt you.
Something about myself, huh? Well, how about this? I love to suck.
I swear to fuck if you say dicks.
Popsicles, you sicko. Get your mind out of the gutter. But you know, dicks too.
Dicks too. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The underrated hardest parts of being a YouTuber.
I don't care. I love that clip so much. Commander Pauline says hi, how goes the hunt? I'm trying.
Hey, we beat Magdaros.
Zoro Magneto. There's Diablos.
Yeah.
Diablos, me boy.
Hey, you just picked up a new rock.
Did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I guess I should be looking for Cactar too while I'm thinking about it.
Always be looking for Cactar, even when you're not in the desert. Whenever Cactar isn't on screen, you should be asking yourself, where's Cactar?
Where's Cactar? But where is Cactar? By the way, Husker is now voiced by Sergeant Foley. Yeah. He's voiced by, Keith, oh my god, why am I forgetting his name? Yeah, Keith David.
Wait, who's voiced by Keith David?
Husker, the cat with wings from, Has Been Hotel.
How'd they get Keith David money?
The same way they got Beetlejuice money.
What is Beetlejuice money? Oh, you mean they have...
Like, the person who plays Beetlejuice on Broadway, he plays two characters in the show.
Oh.
He plays Sir Pentious, and, he plays Adam. Like, the first man, Adam.
I thought you meant they like got like they went and they summoned Beetlejuice. I was gonna say that's not very expensive.
No, but
You just have to say the name 3 times. It's not
that hard.
it's you know they do call it free sweet.
Stupid joke. I love it.
Thanks. I'll be here all the.
What if Ghost Rider shows up in the Has-Been Hotel? Yeah, but why would he?
I think it would be great if they did that because then they just get destroyed by Marvel and Disney.
Please no. Please no.
I think that would be hilarious.
I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm just mining. That's new. There's a lot more mining outcrops than there were, I think.
Yes, there are more outcrops. Well, you can also be so sometimes if you go to your map and you look at the different regions, it'll occasionally say like under local info, it'll say like nothing to report or upsurge bone pile, flourishing gathering points. You know, upsurge amber deposits, you know, whatever it may be. And that just means that like those things are more plentiful.
Uh-huh. First off, being demons already in hell, Ghost Rider would kill them. But being a Ghost Rider, even if you redeem your sins, you still have the sins, so he would still hurt you.
I don't think he like goes after demons in hell.
Yeah, he usually doesn't go after demons in hell, I think. But I don't know. I don't really read much Ghost Rider, to be honest.
Ghost Rider is the only Marvel that matters because it's the dumbest shit.
There's a time where Ghost Rider ruled hell. Yeah. I think that was, like, during, like, the ancient, like, times. Like, back when... Oh my god, what was that one... Cactor? Do you see? Do you see him?
Do you think? Do you think? Because, like... Okay, follow me on this one. So it's like Ghost Rider and his mount, right? Like it's his mount that gets transformed with him. So whatever he rides, right?
Right.
So, does that mean? Is it whatever he rides?
I see where you're going with this. I see where you're going with this. What is down here? Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh, the Cactar is on the mini-map?
Mm-hmm. It's because the Cactar is like the Paratoads and the Sleep Toads and the Nitrotoads and stuff like that, and that if you hit him, he does a thing.
Yeah.
In this case, he does million needles.
Oh my god.
Don't get hit by that.
Yeah, evidently.
Million needles does like a gajillion points of damage. Just like as a fair warning. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Nerds got me clustered.
I hate these expeditions because it's just like walk around until you find the thing.
Yeah. You should go to the Diablos area. Or the area above the Diablos area.
I don't know where that is.
Open up your map. And now we wait for the stream to catch up. It's top right. Like 8. Diablos isn't there. He's in the zone under.
Gotcha.
I assume that's where it is.
But I get Nova Crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Earth Angel, won't you be mine? Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, bones.
We love bones.
Bones. Alright. I'm in zone 8.
Yeah, there might be something around there, I think. You're probably looking for... You either have to completely investigate the Grimalkines, which... Good luck with that. Or you specifically have to find... something that gives you blue spark flies. Yo, you just got a gold crown. Ant.
Yeah. Dragon Bone Relic.
Not a bad find. There's a transformer that is Ghost Rider.
What?
Oh, I'm just reading chat.
I need context. Need context, Lyoko.
I mean, I feel like it's fairly straightforward. Transformers kind of has their own Ghost Rider. It's got all the information I need in it.
Fair. His name is Sideways. Character whose spark roams the multiverse working for Unicron. Oh, I've kind of heard about this. He's kind of like... Now, that's not really like Ghost Rider, though. That's more like Silver Surfer, right?
Surfer.
I feel like that's more like Silver Surfer.
What is Silver Surfer if not a chromed out Ghost Rider?
You know what? Fair enough.
Dudes. Chill. Wait, if Ghost Rider... Oh, man. If there was, like, a Surfer Ghost Rider... Like, it would just be a flaming skeleton in swim shorts on a flaming surfboard.
Yeah.
Honestly, that would kind of be rad.
It can be rad.
Hi, Nova.
Hi, Nova. Why are you screaming?
I said it first.
Why are you screaming? There's a thing down here.
The real question is, why aren't you screaming?
Good question. This Palico agreed to be a tail rider. What does that mean? He's just gonna follow me?
Yeah, you can get a full team of 4 if you're in single player, but one of them will, like, 2 of them will be Palicos and one of them is a random small monster.
Oh, okay.
So in this area it would be like a Castodon or something like that.
Yeah.
It just helps, like, keep the heat off of you.
Interesting. Scrubbing walls with degreaser might be getting a contact high.
Yo, that's kind of...
Fair enough. Okay.
It's kind of dope. I don't know why I said that. I have to go take care of something in real life real quick, so I'm gonna... I will be right back.
Okie doke. Sideways Spark takes over a body of any Sideways from the multiverse, so in Transformer media before 2014-ish, any Sideways that appear, just assume that he's just that Sideways. I know it's implied that, like, Unicron is the same across the multiverse. Okay, back to work, ta-ta for now. Alright, Nova, have fun with that. I need to go up here for the 𝒻𝓾, I guess? That's what I'm guessing. There's another cactar? Where? Well, I'm obsessed with the cactar, I'm not gonna lie. Gimme, gimme. What? I'm upset. Died during an expedition. Are you kidding me? You know, I probably should have eaten first. Used to be the same across the multiverse. Okay, interesting. Transformers is one of those things I always wanted to get into more, but I don't know, I just haven't. The monster I'm tracking will leave the area soon. What monster am I tracking? I'm not tracking a monster. Primus also has his own sideways, but instead just the spark he travels with his whole body. Interesting. Ooh. His name is Vector Prime 13 Prime of Time. Okay. Interesting. Another Nova crystal. And his spaceship form. Interesting. So I need to go this way, I guess? Sideways. First official in Armada, Vector Prime appeared in Transformers Cybertron. Interesting.
Camp here would make our lives so much easier. Let's finish up so they can get to it.
Interesting, okay. I struggling with this so bad, chat? Okie doke. Did I find them? Yaha! Capture 3 protectors. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yes. I guess we can do this while I try to figure out what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Just 2 more. A photo? Yeah, we do. In the Discord, have a couple photo channels. I would put it in the mech section, personally. There we go. Can I put myself kissing Miss Ho in the DMs? Yeah, you can. You're always welcome to do that. Gimme. Gimme. Wait a second. What was that I saw?
Hey, this is a Rathian trail.
Ah! Aha! I think we found it finally.
Right? Something's wrong. Huh? Look at this trail. It is a 𝒞𝒽𝒾ℯ𝓃𝓃, but it's acting weird. What's going on? New turn. Let's get that 𝒞𝒽𝒾ℯ𝓃𝓃. Watch yourself.
sure you dodge his poison attacks.
Will. Also, welcome back.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm... Oh my god.
So what you want to do is you want to avoid it.
Very helpful, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh god. Well, I didn't avoid it that time. Hey, get back here. Well, I don't really want to fight him right now.
You can always pop back to the gathering hub. Bring a friend.
𝒞𝒽𝒆 said she's in high rank. I'm so proud.
I know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Finally, the real man's world.
God damn it. I love Mandem so much.
You want to retreat?
Welcome back with noodles.
You can bring me along, and we can kick his ass together.
Yes, but I have to finish this quest real quick. The side
Which
quest I picked up. For the 𝒻𝓇𝒾ℯ𝓃𝓃 kind, I had to go capture 3 of them.
Oh. Oh.
So I'm gonna go do that first. Then. Hi.
Hello, 𝒞𝒽𝒆. Let me figure out what tier weapons you have. Like, what's the highest tier weapon you can make?
I think rarity 4 or 5. I think.
Gonna go and make myself a rarity 5 then. That opens up a lot of new weapons for me.
Gotcha.
To hit things with. Once we get to master rank, I will exclusively be using the slime sword. So
the slime sword.
I wish they would change it back to slime instead of blast.
Mm-hmm. What do they do like that?
They're just little cats. They're just little dudes.
I love them. Alright. Hope the hunt's going well. Yeah, it's going
It's about to go a whole lot better. If it makes you feel better, the Guiding Lands content that I'm doing is very tedious.
Ugh.
There's got to be a way to fight a low rank Kieran. Is there? Or is he high rank and he just gives you low rank armor?
Ooh, that sucks.
Well, I mean, he also gives you high rank armor. Look, I just want to smack a horse.
Valid. Very valid.
No, there is a low rank optional quest to fight a Qi'ra.
Oh, okay.
Gives you a specialized tool upon the first time completing it.
Interesting.
Those specialized tools are no joke. They're pretty great. I still don't have a Rocksteady mantle just on this account because in order to get one, you have to do what could be considered a somewhat difficult mission.
Mm-hmm. Is that the two tempered curing quest? Asks Akabe.
For the Rocksteady mantle, it might be. I have to check. I know that you have to unlock it by doing a bunch of other quests, though. It's weird because I went and got the temporal mantle, which I guess is better, but I like my hyper armor. Yeah, you have to complete a summons from below, which is 𝒷ℯ𝒾ℯ𝓃 and 𝒷ℯ𝒾ℯ𝓃.
Uh-huh.
Wait, why don't I have this quest? Oh no, it's a tempered of both. But you also have to in order to get a summons from below, you have to hunt a tempered 𝒁𝒆𝒊𝒄. So, like, I just haven't bothered doing it.
Fair.
Blast. It's fermented in a plastic bottle. And like all
You
the
have
fine
stretch and
soft
also
drinks,
drink.
it's Taco Bell exclusive.
Thank you, Nightmare. Alright, let's see what armor I can do, though.
We're getting into the fashion zone.
I don't have
Armor that
any good
actually
armor.
looks cool.
Ooh. Oh, wait, just kidding. There we go.
I guess you don't... Okay, we have to hunt the 𝒞𝒽𝓀 before we can get you that good shit.
That good?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of money. I can build
Well,
I can build some Diablo stuff, at least.
Diablo's armor is pretty good for the level that you get it at, whenever you get it.
Alright, gamers, I really need to go to the bathroom, so we'll be right back.
I can be trusted in the chat. Ooh.
Welcome back, everyone. Oh, this is, well. I can now use the Pervit suite.
Mm-hmm. So you can change rooms. And that, most importantly, gives you extra room for more critters. Man, these gummies are hurting my tummy a lot, but I just can't stop eating.
Oh my god. Maybe you should stop eating on them. Ain't no way we pay 2 fucking calicos to sit there and play the harp.
Oh, you skipped a room.
Did I?
Mm-hmm. That's kind of funny. There's another room that's like kind of. I honestly like the second room the most because it's basically just a room, but one wall is an aquarium.
Is it the living quarters? Oh. Private quarters?
Private quarters.
Oh yeah, I like that better.
Mm-hmm. I like the suite has unique options for critters, and it also has the most critters.
𝒸𝒽𝒾ℯ𝓃𝓃, hello, welcome in. How are you?
The comfy chair.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. How are you?
Blast. It's fermented in the plastic bottle, and like all the fine soft drinks, it's Taco Bell exclusive.
Thank you. Welcome in. How'd you find us? What's your pronouns? What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? If you...
Dutch dark chocolate by Bluebell.
Oh my
I don't know why I
god.
said by Bluebell. Like it's a fucking fashion brand.
Yeah, how'd you find us? How'd you come across us? Found you through another streamer. Well, welcome in. I'm 𝒻𝓇𝒾ℯ𝓃. I'm a variety VTuber. I'm an Eldritch Queen. You were all part of my nightmare. Fuck. I'm so tired today. I can't even do my normal spiel. My name's 𝒻𝓇𝒾℉𝓃. I'm the Eldritch Queen of the Nightmare Realm. You're all just little, fizzing memories inside my dreams. So welcome in.
Yeah, dead god dreaming, we get it.
Yeah.
Like that Cthulhu guy.
That Cthulhu guy.
That guy owes me $20.
Fucker owes me $20. I want the butterfly. I like the butterflies. What should go in here? The beetle. And one of these bad boys.
Oh, you found a gold Hercudrome.
Yeah.
Nice. There's another Hercudrome that's like more fancy than that called a 𝒚𝓃. You know how I told you that there's a special little guy who's occasionally on that tree that we passed to go fight Gyarados?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, okay.
There is an achievement for getting that little feller.
Hey.
Oh my.
Bless you. Alright, we have the cactuar.
Nice. You gotta bring the cactuar all the way to the top with you.
All the way to the top. Ugh. All right. Let's go do a quest, I guess.
Hell yeah. Me? I love quests.
Me? Gongaga.
Are we perhaps hunting one 𝒞𝒽𝒶𝓃𝓃?
Believe so, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I have a weapon I want to try. Now, which did you take the high rank version
Of what?
of the card? We will find out momentarily. Yes, you did. Okay, so this version of the 𝒞𝒽𝒶𝓃 is almost the same, except he's got like new moves and better stats.
Gotcha.
But at the end of the day, he's still just 𝒞𝒽𝒶𝓃.
Gotcha. There comes Tess in with the fucking gifted sub.
Oh, jeez.
Is it even a Miss Hokage stream if Tess isn't here to spoil
What
me?
a menace.
I love her so much. Rika, I hope you enjoy that Woe Menace, actually. Yeah. My apologies. The day after Trans Day of Visibility, too.
I'm stealthy. You can't see me anymore.
Am I the only one who thinks it's fucked up that Trans Day of Visibility is the day before April Fool's Day? Is it just me? It might just be me.
Nah.
Nah.
I identify as funny.
Hey, we have a Kestodon.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, right. So everything that you kill now drops new things.
I think it's funny that it was on Easter this year. Whole new meaning to egg hunt. Yeah, I know, right?
Heyo. So everything that you kill now drops new materials and goodies to make new gear.
Hell yeah.
The Kestodon gear is virtually identical. Bareth is here, by the way. No, you don't.
No, come back.
Oh, he dropped some materials, though.
Hey, he did?
Yeah, he dropped
Where?
my material. Up here.
Where?
Right underneath my feet.
Where are you? Ah, you're up here.
I haven't moved at all.
My apologies.
Oh, well, he actually also went that way, so... he is over here. So materials that you get from gathering points, like ores and bones and stuff like that, have a new drop table. Oh, Rathian, hi. They have a new drop table, but like herbs are still herbs. Honey is still honey. Hi, Rathian. Bye, Rathian. Is that that's another 𝒞𝒽𝒶𝓃𝓃 material? I think, God dang it, the 𝒞𝒽𝒶𝓃 moved again. Also, so pro tip from here on out, there are going to be 2 versions of every armor set. There's the alpha and the beta version. The main difference, because this is when those skills that armor have are going to start mattering a lot more.
Gotcha.
So the alpha set always has stronger built-in skills, meaning they will normally have similar skills, but for the alpha set they will be upgraded, or it will come with an additional bonus skill, whereas the beta set will have weaker innate skills, but will oftentimes have, it will always have better decoration slots.
Yeah.
Decorations are items that you slot into your gear to give yourself whatever skills you want. If you don't know which ones to pick, you can always do the tried and true, just pick whatever looks cooler.
Yeah.
It's not like armor doesn't matter, but skills can make up for a lower armor value, especially if the skills are things like defense boost.
Right.
Which just kinda does that already.
Right.
The nice thing, however, is that both versions of a piece of gear are identical to craft, so you don't have to worry about that.
Cool. Damn it.
There's scanner nuts on the ground. Oh, is that what I think it is?
Is what it is?
Have I found a little friend?
Little friend?
Oh no, it's just a room vulture. I thought it was the cactar trimming.
Alright, Mr. Kestadon, let's go.
Poison.
Let's go.
Suck with the bow. Holy shit. I mean, I've never, like, used the bow before. Carlos. I need you to stop screaming in my ear. It is rather rude. Thank you.
It's not very helpful.
Yeah. Close range coding, go. You know, yo, I got a tail sever
Yeah.
with a piercing pod.
Hell yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
Him struggling.
Yeah. I'm gonna get it a loot. So, like, none of the stuff that you got in low rank, like, none of those low rank materials are used to craft anything in high rank.
Okay.
Which is unfortunate. However, you know, when it comes to weapons, like, you need to get the weapon through the first few stages of the tree with those low rank materials, and then you can make high rank stuff with it.
Oh, okay. So basically, this is the part of the game where shit starts to actually speed up.
This is the real part of the game. This is what is considered.
What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game.
Yeah, no, we just got out of the tutorial basically.
Okay. Love how at the end of the tutorial they're just like, yeah, we can retire now. It's like, what do you mean?
Oh, I mean, there's still story.
Okay, Kessidon, I don't want to fight the Rathios. Let's move along.
Hey, you see this? You see this red crystal outcropping? You should probably harvest from it. It's rarer stuff. I'm gonna go set up a surprise for this guy.
This is a surprise tool that'll help us later.
The surprise tool has been set up. It's a little overkill.
Oh. I see that.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Wait. Oh. Oh well.
Oh, you said you were ready. Oh, Rathian's here. What's up, Rathian?
I think I have to sharpen my thing.
Oh yeah, no, you're in like the red.
Yeah, I just realized.
Orange. Don't worry, we'll be going back into low rank for a few different things. Mostly side quests that you didn't complete.
Gotcha. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm in the middle, and I'm low, and oh god.
Ah, airstrike. I called in the stratagem.
We need to report back to
I see.
now.
Yeah, Eagle 1 got that kill.
Makes sense.
It's a little bit of Helldivers humor. I'm a
Little Helldivers humor.
Kind of an advanced gamer. I can make jokes about a game I'm not playing.
Oh my
while
god.
playing a different game. Oh, hey. So you know, Beetlejuice or B52, who I have brought up several times and gone, man, I hope we don't run into him soon. That's that guy right there. He can't hurt us right now because we're in the after like fight thing. But you see his scales that are on the ground right here?
Yeah.
If you hit them, they explode.
Oh, so that's why he's B52.
That is why he is B52. He is a bomber playing dragon. Multi-game shitposting is all I know how to do. I made a deal with a demon and can no longer do math, and instead can only do shitposts. I don't know how this is beneficial to me. we
I
may
just
have
got
gotten...
jewels.
Yes. So, face stones, which you get as quest rewards, are essential.
Would any be interested in the Killer Clowns from Outer Space game? Yes, me.
There's a
I didn't know there was a game for that.
There's a what?
A Killer Clowns from Outer Space game?
Why? Why
I
are
don't
they
know.
making that?
Is everyone present?
Because 80s horror is like the thing right now.
That's
Since we
awesome, I guess.
𝒸𝒽𝒻𝓃𝒾ℯ𝓃𝒹𝓈.
It's a Dead by Daylight style game?
Okay, but like, why does every horror franchise have to do its own Dead by Daylight style game right now? Because like, Dead by Daylight, and then you had Friday the 13th. And then you
I
had...
thought Friday the 13th was just straight up like a better game.
It was.
Except for the fact that like there is like one map.
Yeah, but it's also gone now, so...
Rip a real
it's
one.
unplayable. No, and then there's now there's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre one.
What?
Yeah.
Man, I'm out of the loop.
Yeah, and then I guess this one's coming out.
Wait, but like Leatherface is just a dude.
As unpopular as the genre may seem, it is very profitable, yeah.
I mean, the
capitalism inspires innovation.
The idea behind it is fun. I just think that my problem with Dead by Daylight is that like
Yes, sir.
The gameplay loop is very simplistic, in my opinion.
But I'm not the size and
it's like
What do you suggest we do, Commander?
Our damn job.
the
And while we're at it, first, those
the
dangerous
devs
monsters
clearly
need to be taken care
wanted
of. Second, we need to pick
3v4. Okay.
understood, sir.
Good. But dismissed.
You're just trying to escape not degenerators. That's good.
Oh, okay.
If it's just like, because like there are some of those games that I really enjoy. Like I have not played Phasmophobia, and I know that it is a very different kind of game. But I would imagine that a game in which it's just you and a bunch of friends running around, like desperately trying to get out.
We need to find more of our mystery monsters trail.
I can't forget it. You're right, I can't forget it because I don't know it exists, and I've already purged that thought from my head.
There was a Poppy Playtime Dead by Daylight game. What?
It's 1 versus 8?
What the fuck?
I think that they should make one of these games, but have it be 1v4, but there's 4 monsters and 1 survivor. Like, just... You know what game was kind of fun? I really enjoyed Evolve for the 2 seconds I played it. Super unoptimized, heyo.
Super unoptimized.
That's what they said about me.
Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Oh, no, that doesn't make any sense. We're officially out of the realm of cohesive sentences.
Seen today's wear?
You know, I told myself...
Here's the Argosy.
Wait, what?
Argosy.
Oh, no, I said that's what Strawberry said. Every map stays there, and they just stack on top... What? Wait, so, like, when you're done with a level, it never unloads? It just never unloads. Why? What? It just... What the hell? It's like how, whatever the newest Pokemon games were, apparently, like, the whole game was loaded at once.
Same for the lobby area they have for it. Spaghetti code. Go figure.
Yeah, I have very little faith in anything in the, like, mascot horror genre. Part of it is because it's not my thing, but part of it is because like 9 out of 10 games in the genre are just some kind of cash cow. Mob Game's got an actual team of devs. It would be better optimized. I mean, how much money do they have? Like, I don't have. Is this like a? Is this one of those things where they got gajillion dollars? Yeah, they can hire some QA people, I guess. I guess that's not even a QA issue. That's just you guys need better code.
Do you want to do the Baroth quest?
Bareth?
Yeah.
Goes hard. Yeah, let me make a fire weapon real quick. Or let me check to see if I have a fire weapon of the appropriate level. I think that indie devs need to like remember their place.
They need to.
That sounds really that sounds really aggro, but like
what the fuck?
No, like that sounds really bad. Let me explain.
Yeah.
They need to remember that indie games have gotten a lot of indie games got as successful as they did by slowly building up to being bajillion-dollar franchises instead of just rocketing all the way up there and then not really knowing what to do. You know what I mean?
No.
Like,
I don't know what you mean.
Like, look at like Lethal Company. That's a solo dev game that has made way more money than that person probably ever thought that they were going to, and the game was made gameplay first. You know what I mean? Like, there's a focus on like just making a fun game, and the success came from the fact that the game is fun to play.
Mm-hmm.
And not that they I don't know, isn't Poppy's Playtime the one that's like super duper like leaning heavy on the merchandise stuff? I mean, it feels like they all are at this point.
Hello.
Like, you don't need a big budget to make a good game.
They all do, but the Poppy Playtime stuff is worse than FNAF. Well, that's because they tried to do NFT stuff with it.
Okay, partner. We need to find more
And it's
on
also
Mystery Monsters Trail.
very
Check
glaringly artificial.
You can go on an
Like, it's all
expedition or an
artificial.
optional quest.
None of it's real. But like, it's very obvious to most people, I feel, that like there's nothing to this. You know, whereas FNAF got popular in a, like, you know, quote unquote legit way.
Okay, for fire stuff, I need to go fight either an Anjanath or a Rathian. Or Rathalos, not Rathian.
Well, what weapon type are you specifically looking at? Gunlance?
Yeah.
I don't believe the 𝒁𝒑 is anything to write home about. So, we're getting into the part where you're going to have to actually start thinking about various things. So if you go to the workshop real quick.
I don't think.
No. You're gonna have to figure out what you want, because we're getting into there are multiple weapons that seemingly do the same thing, so you have to kind of observe and see what they do, because not all weapons are created equal. And if you get into this habit early on, it'll help you later on. So you're looking at gun lances, right?
Yeah.
Let me go find gun lances. Okay. So you have two main fire-based gun lance trees. You have the Anjanath tree, which is...
And the Rathalos.
So if you look at the Anjanath tree, let's say rank 5, right? It's a good baseline. You have 270 fire minus 20% affinity, meaning less crit. And 368 attack, as well as there are shelling types. There's essentially long range and wide range. I think those are the only... Oh, and normal. Long range means that your shelling works from further away. Wide range means that it is more like a shotgun blast, but is a shorter range. Normal is like a nice in-between. That's just up to personal preference. Some other weapons, like charge blades, if you're looking for a charge blade that specifically does elemental damage, then power files are basically the only ones that help you. So there are plenty of weapons that have pretty good stats, but they're not useful because they have the wrong file type. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you look at the Wrath Gunlance 2, which is the equivalent in the Rathian or Rathalos tree, the Wrath Gunlance 2 does more physical damage, has a higher affinity, has worse shelling, and has worse fire damage. So you have to decide, do you want, like which of those sounds better? And in my experience, I'm not a gun lance user, so I can't tell you how important the shelling level is. But the elemental damage is the real spicy stuff that you're here for, right?
So the Anjanath one is better?
I mean, they're side grades, but I would say that the Anjanath one is probably better for what our current goals are.
So we gotta go fight. Well, we'll need to fight a Rathalos and an Anjanath for that.
Okay.
So Anjanath first.
Those are low rank, so it's time to go equip our water weapons. Now, I have, what is it, Madness Axe 2. Well, you're not going to be a Madness Axe 2 for long.
I like how I said I had time to go make food, but then was like, ooh, manga, and didn't make food. Strawberry, go fucking eat.
Me too. I would rather read a manga about food than actually make the food. Shout out Dungeon Meshi, the little indie manga that could.
God damn it.
I hear they're making an anime of that soon.
Oh, the anime's already out.
Yeah, I know. I'm making a joke that's only funny to me.
Oh. I want to make the food I read about so badly. Valid. Have the Madness Gunlance 1.
Can you upgrade that bad boy?
I can try. Oh, the Vitality Mantle is the one you recommend?
So the Vitality Mantle is the one that just extends your health bar, essentially.
Yeah.
It is pretty decent. Now, right now, we're going back and we're fighting easier stuff. However, it's still useful.
At one point, is the Guardian armor okay to put on?
I'd say never.
Oh.
Because it's supposed to just fast track you to the DLC.
Okay.
It doesn't get you all the way there. Like, Rarity 6 is not, like, the maximum base game rarity. The maximum base game rarity, I think, is 8. I don't remember. It's 8 or... No, I think it's just 8.
Okay, partner.
And then after that, the DLC,
check
it goes up to
every region.
12,
You can
I
go on an
believe.
expedition or an optional
Gotcha.
quest. Take your pick.
I just don't like it because it feels like it exists outside of the core gameplay loop. let me upgrade my madness, whatever this is. Do I have switch axe? Sure.
I would need one more 𝒸𝒫𝒃 fin and one great Gyros hide to upgrade my madness one.
You want to go hunted 𝒸𝒫𝒃?
And a great Gyros.
Those are just the fish that exist.
The great Gyros?
Oh, great Gyros. My brain was just thinking Gajou. I mean, too. He's easy as well. I mean, we can also just like
the great Gary the snail.
We can also just raw dog the Anjanath.
Let's raw dog the Anjanath. Quotes by Moth 2024.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, there's a special arena of Anjanath. Let's do that.
Yeah, even easier. I think for the Rathalos, we should try taking on a bit of a challenge and try doing the. I have to take my headphones off to adjust my lovely, wonderful, luxurious hair. Sorry. Let's take my hair down. We should try for the Rathalos to do the special side quest that gives you a fun goodie.
Okay.
It is a bit of a challenge because you also have to kill a Rathian. But
it's the partner one.
It's redefining the power couple, I believe.
Yeah.
It's literally just Hunter Rathalos and a Rathian. It's nothing like extreme. You should grab your stuff from the chest.
I didn't do that.
Have you been reorganizing your inventory?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Mom.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Because last time I told you to do it, you said yes and you didn't do it.
I did this time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. I forgot I don't have earplugs on anymore.
I think it's the dinosaur kid in me. I love the Anjanath so much.
He's a really solid new design. Fulgar Anjanath is genuinely one of my favorite monsters. He's Iceborn though. There are quite a few monsters in Monster Hunter that are just big dinosaur, essentially.
Yeah.
I like the monster. One of my favorite things is that Elder Dragons are... They're not all like this, because there are some weirdos like 𝒁𝒻𝓃𝓃.
Yeah.
But for the most part, they're the only ones that are the sort of hexapedal type dragon, where it's got four legs and a wing.
Yeah.
Or air wing. pair of wings.
Right.
Slinger mount. Slinger mount. Slinger mount. Hey, you keep him right there. Yeah, you just keep him over there. No. Oh. Damn it.
Oh.
Nah, I fucked up. He exited the center of the arena at like the last second. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. No, the Elder Dragons are all really fun fights. Like some of them are bitches. I mean, 𝒸𝒽𝒾ℯ𝓃𝒃 is the least interesting one because his gimmick isn't super flashy or apparent, right?
Right.
His gimmick is spikes. That's all it is. It's his spikes. So he's the Diablos of Elder Dragons. He's just fast, aggressive, incredibly difficult to get away from. But the other Elder Dragons all have like proper gimmicky gimmicks.
Yeah.
I need it. I gotta. Whoa! Oh no! What's that thing attached to him? I don't know what happens if I hit it.
Yeah, I don't know how. I think I did that.
Probably. I mean,
but I don't know how I did it.
Oh, it's probably. I don't play Gunlance, so I don't know all of the like radical techniques that it has. The poking part of the Gunlance is not like the core part of it.
Yeah.
Wow. That was fast.
That was a powerful throwing knife.
Well. This is the power of having upgraded weapons.
Indeed.
It feels annoying and wasteful, but like the current Jira weapon that I'm using, I'm gonna have to throw away when we get to like master rank.
Yeah.
Because I have a 𝒸𝒆𝒄𝓃 switch axe, which 𝒸𝒄𝓃 is the water-based Elder Dragon.
Yeah.
Which it's just better in every way. So this other water switch axe just isn't gonna do it. Did you get the piece you needed? Did you get the monster bits you needed? Are you satisfied?
Maybe. We'll see. I wasn't paying attention.
That's fair.
Welcome.
I'm mad that this game doesn't let me take you into the mean scary levels. Like, you have to be a certain level in order to join the scary multiplayer missions. And I think that if you wanted to join a mission in which you would get one-tapped by the monster regardless, that should be your prerogative.
That should be your prerogative.
Want something making?
Still need one 𝒻𝓇𝒾ℯ𝓃𝓃. But I just realized I also need 𝒤𝒄 to even get there. I was not paying attention.
You want to go hunt a baby 𝒤𝒄?
Sure.
A little dumb idiot 𒤤𝒄?
A little dumb idiot 𒤤𝒄?
A little moron, idiot, stupid, stinky 𒤤𝒄?
Yeah.
Cool. Don't forget that you have 𝒤𝒄𝓃 stuff that can potentially...
Yeah, I need you to walk me through that again, because I don't understand where to actually do it.
So you gotta go into your room, and you gotta go talk to the palico that manages stuff in your room.
Yeah.
And I can walk you through it from there.
Okay.
Now, it's not like you can do that as a replacement for hunting something in its entirety. It's because you'll get to the point where you're like, oh man, there are like 4 different weapons I'm trying to make right now. I'm going to focus on this one over here, and I'm going to go send the tail riders to go get a single 𝒻𝓇𝒾ℎ𝓃. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, once you're at the point where, yeah, the only thing you do need is an 𝒻𝓇𝒾ℎ𝓃, you can send the tail riders potentially after an 𝒻𝓇𝒾ℎ to potentially get that fang. So if you go to Tail Rider Safari, it has all of the rewards right there, and now you send them on a new safari, and you gotta pick a group. Honestly, there's no reason not to do the maximum level group. That way they get you the best stuff.
Right.
And then you have to look through each of these and see if you can't find an 𝒻𝓇𝒾ℎ. Now the 𝒻𝓇𝒾ℎ, I think, can be found at this point only in the ancient forest.
Yeah, and he's not on here.
Kinda out of luck.
But I do need the Great Gyros.
You do
which
need the Great
is
Gyros.
the red guy, right?
He's Rottenvale. No, Great Gyros is the like cobra-looking guy, but he lives in the Rottenvale too. Which he doesn't appear to be there either. Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's right
Wait,
here.
no, that's 𝒞𝒽𝒾℗𝓃. Also, that's not Great Gyros. That's just regular Gyros on the one above him.
This one?
Yeah, that. To the right, that's regular Gyros, I believe. I sometimes get the.
How do you tell the difference?
They have different symbols. The Great Gyros is like, on his symbol, he's more black and he's got prominent red, and like you're looking at him, like you can see the top of his kind of cobra-looking head. So we could go on a mission, and then these will cycle over, and there will be new ones for you to pick from, or you can just send them after something else that you might think that you'll need anyways, like 𝒞𝒽𝒾Ⅎ𝓃, or just something that you might not feel like fighting. I would personally recommend you send them after Legiana, because I fucking hate Legiana, and the less I have to fight Legiana, the better. And he lives in Coral Highlands. I know I saw one.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool. That just means that when we inevitably get to the part where we have to farm out Legianas for ice gear, you have to do just that much less farming.
Gotcha.
Right now, we have marked Baroth to die, so...
Where is he? There he is. I have to look at it every single time.
Guild Marm outfit is the best outfit. It's so good.
Alright. Let us quest, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, partner. We need to find more of our
Something else you can
monsters'
do
trail.
if you
We
want
should check
resources.
every
I don't know if I
region.
have
You can go
any
on an
because I am
expedition
in
or an
master mode.
optional quest. Take your pick.
But if you need an enhanced chance at rare resources, you can always use an investigation, which is a little bit complicated.
Oh, this one does have an Anjanath on it.
Which one?
This investigation, 𝒞𝒽𝒶𝓃𝓃 and Anjanath.
Oh, I think we did that one before. The thing about investigations is that a lot of them you can take multiple times. So that's probably one of those ones.
Do I have any others? Let me go check. Because I know you got to go to
Gotta go
the
to
trading
Bounty
hub.
Folk.
Yeah.
I should check my bounties as well. Well, if we're hunting those losers...
Hunt Anjanath. Oh, but you can't faint at all.
Not a single time?
This one.
What, I mean, you can always stay in camp, and I can just, you know, gamer sweat it up. I can get sweaty and show off for chat.
See, but we need to... do a Baroth.
I mean, what Baroth piece do you need? Probably nothing rare, so we can probably get away
Need a
with just
couple.
Well, you can pop a voucher and we can get away with just hunting a regular Baroth. And if that doesn't cover it, then let me see if I have any investigations. I might still have some low-level investigations hanging out in my chest. I don't really know what the investigations really are. I got 𝒞𝒽𝒾ℯ𝓃𝓃, 𝒔𝒑𝒆boys, I have a hunt Baroth that gives 2 silvers and a gold.
Okay.
I also have a Baroth and a 𝒞𝒽𝒾ℎ. I have a capture Baroth. I have a lot that I just haven't been paying attention to. I have a hunt Anjanath that has no such failure conditions, but it only gives bronze and silver. What else do I have? I think that's about it. But I have quite a few Great Juros ones. I have one that is you can't faint a single time, but it gives you 2 silver and a gold.
Well, I need Baroth right now.
Yeah, so we focus on
Random ADHD question: would DC Comics Doomsday fight Eisen to a standstill, or would one of them evolve counters? I don't know Eisen. But Doomsday, I guess it depends on which Doomsday you're talking about.
Isn't that guy just made of rocks?
He is like, if you take a super strong person and you basically kill them over and over and over again until their body evolves to defend itself.
That's not how evolution works.
No.
Boy, I love comics and their tenuous grasp of science. Okay, who's first on the chopping block? We got Barrett. Okay. I got something for him. I have a question. Could Batman beat because Batman is the one that people get really annoying about with these kinds of questions. Doomsday's whole thing is, I'm Darwin from X-Men, but my powers...
Yeah, pretty much.
Can Batman beat Giorno with Gold Experience Requiem? That's a real question.
Gold Experience Requiem resets everything to 0.
Can Batman beat, like, most stand users? I feel the answer is no.
Probably not. Batman famously, like, just does not interact with magic stuff. Like,
However, I think that if anybody can get a fucking stand, Batman's probably got the chutzpah.
The chutzpah.
Yeah, if he gets hit with the arrow, I don't see Batman just dying.
Oh, no. I feel like his stand would look like a suit of armor. He'd have, like, a suit of armor type stand.
I feel like his stand...
I think that's how it would
like,
manifest.
I think it would be more like Moody Blues, because he's an investigator.
That, too... Or it would be something...
It's a gun, and... It's a gun, and...
Okay, Zack Snyder.
He has to be... Well, I mean, it would be funny, because it's ironic, right?
Doomsday's whole thing is he can evolve to break reality. Yeah.
That sounds... obnoxious.
Doomsday is like GER, but like offensively.
He fought Dracula in that one movie.
He deals with supernatural stuff to some extent.
He deals with supernatural stuff against his own will.
Yeah, it's against his own will.
He's always getting dragged into some
He hates
bullshit.
the supernatural stuff. What are we doing?
Barrett. Could Batman catch Kira? I don't think so. Either Kira.
What do you mean either Kira?
Death Note or Yoshikage Kira.
I think Batman could get Death Note Kira. No, Batman could easily get JoJo Kira, right?
How does he link him to it?
The same way he did the fucking long Halloween shit.
But if you can't even perceive, because from his perspective, assuming he doesn't also have a stand, he wouldn't even be able to see the explosion. The person would just disappear. The explosions make no sound. They don't, like... actually explode that much. Like, I don't know. It doesn't leave any evidence behind. Batman can see dead men and similar entities. I mean,
he doesn't see dead man. Dead man will possess people.
dead man.
Remember
with the
him
power
being able to see
to
dead. All right, this one we have to capture a 𝒷𝖆𝖌𝖆.
If that's what you want, we can do that. So you just need to make sure that when he starts limping away, that we stop wailing on him.
Okie dokie. What equipment are we using?
Whatever you would like. He is weak to fire, though.
Ah, something I don't have. Okay.
You don't have any?
No.
Then you may as well just bring raw physical damage.
I have dragon.
He's not weak to dragon. Although, I mean, I'm carrying a pretty hefty fire weapon.
Alright.
So the important thing is just not to accidentally kill him.
If I ever hear prep time, I'm a fight a Batman fan. Yeah.
Batman fans are the most obnoxious fuckers on the planet, because it's like, you can say anyone, and it's like, yo, but if you give them enough prep time, and it's like, if you give anybody enough prep time,
This is your
like, what?
This is your friendly reminder that, to my knowledge, he has never beaten Superman in a power way. He's always postponed Superman. Every single like Batman v Superman fight is always fight him until something wears off or until something happens. That's every single fight has always been that. So like, as at least to the best of my knowledge. So like he's never like Batman or Dark Knight Returns. It was just him fighting Superman until he had a heart attack. Batman v Superman, it was just... It was basically... Batman v Superman's a weird one. Because Batman lost... No, Batman would have won that, but like... I
think Columbo could beat Superman easier than Batman can.
I think Columbo could beat Batman, but that's beside the point.
Columbo is the better detective.
Oh, Bruce, just one more thing. Hang on. Hey, Bruce,
Yoshikage.
Just
one thing.
just one more thing. The question is the better detective? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
No, it's all about Columbo. My money is like my money is on Columbo and Harry Dubois, but Harry Dubois has got some shit going on. He's got like borderline paranormal
Who wins in a
powers.
fight? Who wins in a fight?
In a fight?
In a fight, who wins? Columbo or Constantine?
I mean, Columbo doesn't carry a gun on him. Columbo is a non-fighter. His combat abilities are like just zero.
Who? This is like that dumb question that's like, who wins in a fight? Fucking
Call of Duty versus Hydrogen Bomb.
Yeah. Or the ones where it's like, who's better looking? Me or Elvis Presley currently? It's like it's not a contest. There's nothing there. It's a nothing question.
We're gonna fight Batman or Columbo. Batman and Columbo would never fight. Like, that's the thing. Columbo would never opt into the fight in the first place.
Batman would ask Columbo for help.
Damn right he would. I feel like Columbo would beat the Joker permanently by just being nice to him. Like,
he would laugh at like one of the Joker's jokes, and the Joker would be like,
laugh at the Joker's shitty jokes.
And
that's the thing.
And the Joker would just be like, "Oh shit, someone gets it."
He'd win through like empathy and humanity.
God.
I fucking love Columbo. I'm so weirded out by, but also really happy that Columbo has, for some reason, become a meme again. He's in the zeitgeist for some fucking reason.
Who knows?
Death Battle made power scalers worse. Yeah, no, that's true.
Which is weird because Death Battle like is one of the few instances where I think like they actually do power scaling correctly. Because they often just are like, oh, this is a comedic character. The comedic character wins because you can't fucking apply logic. Stop trying.
Shout out to the time that character Slapstick accidentally paralyzed Taskmaster. Like, effortlessly.
They don't. I would agree, but they don't. They don't what? They don't what? They don't what? I'm confused.
The comedic characters don't win. They will actively ignore feats from one character just to make another that's more liked to win. I don't understand the whole feat thing. Like, I get it, but also, like, feats don't count for anything because characters pull horse shit out of their ass in an inconsistent way constantly.
Look, all I'm saying is...
I don't think it's a very reliable method to gauge things.
All I'm saying is... They said that Popeye would beat Saitama, and I agree. That's all that matters.
All I'm saying is that Jotaro got beaten by a rat.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Dio got beat by Jotaro. Which means Jotaro and Dio are both weaker than a rat.
Well, that's like how Dio is like, actually, the weakest stand is probably one of the most fatal.
Fucking Survivor. Oh, it's one of the weakest stands.
It's like,
I mean,
yeah,
that was him just passing judgment on, like, I think he's not saying, like, power-wise it's the weakest, he's just saying that, like...
No, that's him saying, like...
lame.
No, I always read that whole thing as, like, this is him saying that, like, power scaling doesn't make sense. Right?
Oh, well, yeah. He's just judging something because he's Dio and he do that.
No, he was saying Survivor is, like, it is, like, objectively a measurably weak stand, and yet it's a stand that, like, I wouldn't be able to best. Popeye does win everything. You know why? Because he eats his spinach.
You know, spinach is, like, actually not at all nutritious.
Yeah. It's just tasty. I really like spinach.
Spinach is demon food. It's fucking garbage. I hate it.
I disagree.
Texture bad.
I love spinach.
I went to a restaurant and, like, oh shit, don't attack him. He's already low. What the hell? I went to a restaurant and I ordered a salad, and, like, sometimes restaurants will I can't do cooked vegetables. I just fucking can't.
Oh, I love cooked vegetables.
Texture bad. Texture, worst texture ever.
See, uncooked vegetables have a bad texture for me.
What the hell are you talking about? They're trustworthy.
No, they're way too crunchy.
Crunchy good. Crunchy trustworthy.
Crunchy not good when crunchy wet.
What are you doing eating raw onions, you fool?
Well, what do you...
Who's here eating raw onions?
What do you mean? You just said you don't like cooked veggies. What is an uncooked onion but a raw onion?
No, I don't think it's like the most. Are there people who eat raw onions? How do
Yes.
you like eat a what?
You mean like on burgers?
What the hell are you doing putting onions on burgers?
What? Oh, onions are so good on burger. Onion on burger go burr.
Onions exist to be turned into a powder
No.
and applied to other things.
Never had caramelized onions on a burger?
Okay, well, caramelized onions are cooked. That's a little different.
You just said you don't like cooked vegetables.
Yeah,
So you don't like caramelized onion?
not particularly, no.
Oh. I love caramelized onion.
There are many. Well, this is the tragedy that is existing as me. I am the most oppressed individual on the planet. I like the tastes of lots of these veggies. It's the texture that
It's so good to see
I can't stand. So it's like I'm just like Orpheus. I can smell how good it smells, and I can imagine how good it tastes. But if I try it, boom.
Done.
Underworld for me. Yeah. It's not at all like the Orpheus myth. Wait, you don't like chocolate?
Strawberry,
Like,
do you
is
not
it-
like chocolate? That's okay, you can give me all of yours.
Well, I feel like chocolate's nice because there's so many different ways to do it. Like, you can...
Okay,
Chocolate
partner,
gives a
we
bad
need to find
mouthfeel.
more of
What
our
kind of
adventurous
chocolate?
trip. We
Like,
should
are you talking just like a straight up
You can
chocolate
go on
bar?
an
Because that, yeah, I
expedition
get
or an
that.
optional quest. Take your
But
pick.
even that kind of varies from... Like, certain chocolate doesn't give me a bad mouthfeel. Wait. Does it vary from, like, brand to brand, even?
Yeah, are we talking like types of chocolate or brands of chocolate?
Because, like, I can't eat Hershey's because that shit's dog shit. Like, actually,
Dog
it tastes
water.
sour. It tastes sour to me. My time in Europe has spoiled my palate. Dark chocolate and milk chocolate make my mouth feel bad.
Interesting.
Specifically, dark chocolate and milk chocolate doesn't matter the brand. Well, those are the only two types of chocolate there are.
Alright, it's time to... Well, there's white chocolate.
That's not chocolate. That's like condensed cream.
Yeah, correct. I still like
It's
it.
not chocolate. It's not chocolate. Oh no, it's yummy. It's just not chocolate. Like, when we're talking about like this substance,
White, yeah, so white chocolate is not chocolate. Red velvet is just...
chocolate.
is chocolate, but with red food coloring.
Well, no, red velvet is just really, really high quality red chocolate that has been like I think it's just got a shit ton of like baking soda in it, so it's like extra smooth.
Yeah, but it also has red food coloring.
Well, I mean, not actual red velvet, yeah.
As far as I'm aware, the red is just from red food coloring. Like
No, it's not.
originally.
Well, it's not. It's just like really deep brown that has become red. It's not as red as most people think it is. But...
Lyoko says, I think Batman could outsmart and stop Death Note Kira, but I know nothing about JoJo, so I can't comment on that, Kira.
The thing about JoJo Kira is the second Batman, like, even if Batman did find out his... I mean, let's take Bites the Dust out of the equation in the first place.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bites the dust changes
Bites
the
the
game.
dust makes that an unwinnable situation for basically anyone. But
Literally, the only reason that bites the dust, even like they were able to get around it in the first place, is because Kira literally had to call it off.
yeah,
Like, bites the dust is functionally undefeatable.
I wouldn't say functionally undefeated. If it's like you have to be really lucky with just how the situation plays out. I don't think, but do you think Batman could beat Sports Max? Not Sports Max, wrong one.
Sports Max is Limp Bizkit.
No, I'm thinking. I mean, I don't think he could beat Sports Max. No, do you think he could beat Highway to Hell? The objectively funniest stand fight. To be honest, I looked at like 5 places to say how to make red velvet. None had red food dye.
Oh,
yeah.
I could have sworn it was just red food dye.
Well, no, if you go and you buy like a red velvet cake from like Walmart, yeah, it's gonna be dyed red.
I know. I mean,
But,
like, I thought actual
red
red velvet came from that, but I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the new thing. It's called blue steak. You'll never guess what it is. It's a
Milk steak.
I love milk steak. I eat it every day.
Milk steak. Oh, milk steak.
What are some of your interests? Ghouls.
Ghouls. Hang on. Do we have to watch the video? I think we have to watch the video.
Can this just turn into us watching Always Sunny? Batman is Death Note. Literally, smartest ninja versus a guy with an ego. I always hate it whenever it's like Batman's the smartest guy in the put like.
I think Batman could
Really
get Death Note Kira specifically because Batman doesn't follow the law. And that was L's whole thing, is he was operating within the confines of the law. So that's why I feel like Batman could.
Nah.
But
well, here's
I
my
don't know.
question. What is a name? Like what actually constitutes the name that is valid for the Death Note? Is it what you're born as? Is it what you identify as?
I think it's the name you truly identify as, in which case Batman might be fucked.
Batman identifies so hard with the name Batman that I don't think that there's a way that it wouldn't proc.
Yeah, I don't know. But you also have to know the face. Like, their face. So I don't know. Kira wouldn't know Bruce is investigating him. I feel like if Kira didn't know, I feel like Batman could figure it out. The problem is, I feel like Kira could figure Batman out faster than Kira... Like, better than Kira was trying to find LL, you know? I feel like Kira could figure Bruce Wayne out. Me personally. Anyways, here's Milk Steak.
It's actually a fact. Why are you even bothering getting? I don't know. I just feel Charlie. We're gonna get you back on the dating scene, bro. What do you think about that? Yeah, that's actually why we're here. We want to put your profile on Match.com. Well, see why? I got the waitress, guys. Yeah, right. Sure, totally. But we thought maybe you could meet somebody new. Yeah, someone you like even more than the waitress. Well, I don't see how that's possible, but I tell you what. Let me pop a quick H on this box. This way, we all know it's filled with hornets. Okay. Okay, yeah, do what you gotta do. These things sting like a bitch, man. Okay, first thing we gotta do is we gotta take your picture for the profile. So, yeah. So do you have the makeup? Yeah. Oh, no makeup. Well, those hornet stings are pretty bad, buddy. So I think we're gonna. I am who I am. Right, but yeah, let's do who you are. Let's pretend like you're not who you are and just try to attract a woman. I tell you what if I wore a checkered hat and I smoked a pipe? That work? Why would you want to? You know, Sherlock Holmes look. Why Why would you want to look like Sherlock Holmes? Who are you trying to attract exactly?
Intelligent women.
Okay, I'm just gonna take the photo right now without the makeup and see if he likes it. Ready?
Yeah. Oh, that felt good. Was that sexy?
That's
sexy.
yeah, I can see.
Have you
where
seen
this is
Charlie
going. Let's
Day's
just not
newest
do that
movie?
Right now. Let's
Take another one?
No.
We'll find another
Oh,
bridge that
it's
we can
really
use.
good. I'm blanking on what it's
Let's
called,
talk
but it's
your
about
likes and
him just
dislikes.
being
How about your favorite
a
food?
completely
Oh, milk steak.
Oh, milk
You-
steak.
Mhm. What?
Milk steak.
No, putting
Milk
milk
steak.
steak. I'm gonna put
Make it
steak.
and then don't put steak. Put milk steak. She'll know what it is.
No, she won't know what it is, Charlie. Nobody knows what that is. No. Okay. All right. But what's your favorite hobby?
Magnets.
Magnets.
Okay. What? Like making magnets, collecting magnets,
Playing
with magnets.
Just magnets.
I'm gonna put snowboarding. We'll put snowboarding.
I don't really snowboard.
All right. What are some of your likes?
Ghouls.
Ghouls.
What are you talking about now?
Funny little green ghouls.
What? Like in movies and cartoons? What?
Little green ghouls, buddy.
Don't write ghouls.
I'm not.
I'm putting travel. Jesus Christ. What are your dislikes?
People's needs.
Oh, come on,
Bro,
dude. Come on.
kid,
You know what? We'll just make it all.
People's
We'll
needs.
Let's get a picture. We'll make it up. We're not even gonna use it.
Cover your knees up if you're gonna be walking around everywhere.
Cover your knees up if you're gonna be walking around everywhere. Jesus Christ. I love milk steak. Bruce would also use Kira Ego against him.
I feel like the second Bruce Wayne himself. Okay, imagine this scenario. Kira just kills Bruce Wayne for no fucking reason without even knowing he's Batman.
Yeah, that seems more likely. Like,
That's the most likely way this plays out. Because he's just like, yeah, well, I got this. Boom. This random super rich dude, he's gonna die if you don't do this stupid thing I told you to do.
alright, anyways, Anjanath? Angie?
Angela Nath? Yeah, sure.
Angela Merkel? Which supermarkets?
Supermarkets? I'm not sure if you can kill a conceptual life.
What do you mean supermarkets?
I think they mean Superman.
Oh!
Well,
No.
I mean,
Superman's not immune to the Death Note.
it's magic.
Unless the Death Note only applies to humans.
Well, now we're getting into some, like, phrenology shit.
Yeah.
Now we're getting into some what is a human? Like, if you're talking, like, biologically, like, shares, like, the entire genome with the human beings, then yeah, sure.
I will say, canon to DC, your true name is the name you identify with. That is canon to DC, because in a recent comic that featured a non-binary superhero, their parents basically sat them down at dinner. I think Constantine was there, and their parents cast a binding spell that bound Constantine and this character, Jantha, to the chair, and they weren't allowed to leave. The only way to leave is the way to cast the spell is to speak the person's name. And then Jantha stood up. They kept saying Jantha's dead name, and it wasn't working. Because in DC, your name is the one you identify with.
I mean, that's in DC according to DC magic.
Correct.
But, like...
And that's the only one we have for, that's the only, like, metric we have to, like, judge this on.
Is Superman's name Superman, or is it Kal-El?
I'm sure.
Or is it Clark?
I think
under that circumstance, it would probably...
I think it'd be Clark.
I think it would be Kal-El.
He identifies with Clark Kent more than Kal-El, though. I think. I know, like, some people call him Kal-El, but, like, this is a misconception with, like, how he's portrayed in movies. But in the comics, he's always very much like, he is Clark Kent, who happens to be a Kryptonian named Kal-El. But like Clark Kent is who he identifies
according to the end of Kill Bill Volume 2.
I'm
This random guy has.
Welcome to the stream,
I pulled the prank. I pulled the prank.
Oh no, I was planning on how to take over this channel and make it my own. But I was like, finally, it's just me.
Oh my god.
Funny thing is, Ben Tennyson
survived the Death Note.
Who the fuck is Ben 10? Oh, from Ben 10. Duh.
From Ben 10. Is that?
I've never seen his name written out. I think Ben 10 would own his own Batman. You know who could beat L? Timmy Turner, probably. You know, if you think about it, L is just like hyper-specific evil Timmy Turner. Because, like, Ryuk's always going on about dull rules, you know?
Yeah.
Same show, all I'm saying.
Oh my god.
He's got a magical buddy that no one else can see that grants him, granted, one type of wish, but he grants him wishes. I'm connecting the dots.
So the thing with
Failsafe and the Omnitrix will turn Ben into an alien with the ability to survive. But what if that, like... What if L has the alien death now that only works on aliens?
oh shit! Thank you for the drown.
It's fermented in the plastic bottle, and like all the finest soft drinks, it's Taco Bell exclusive.
Fetch the comfy chair.
You know who could beat the Death Note? Spiders, man.
Ignore things I'm sending you? Okay. Hi, Nova. Welcome back, everyone. So... the failsafe in Ben 10 is only ever used once. We only ever see it used once. It was when he reset the multiverse. Universe?
He used Made in Heaven.
It's funny that you say that. He does. It's not Made in Heaven, but it's basically Made in Heaven. The failsafe is like... Fuck. I don't remember how the failsafe works is the issue.
I think, do you think Batman could beat an Andronath?
What?
Do you think Batman could beat an Andronath?
Yeah.
I don't think he could.
I think he could.
I don't think he could.
Welcome, Gabs.
What? The new challenger approaches.
I'm sorry, I sided and then heard what? Also, I actually think Batman would have a real hard time with most Monster Hunter monsters. Let's be real. It's not his forte. Could he beat a hunter? Yes. The monsters, more difficult.
Incorrect, because I'm wearing the temporal mantle.
Look.
Okay, fair.
Look, all I'm saying is... I would pay hard-earned cash for a DC Comics Monster Hunter crossover series. Okay? Some of the crossover series that DC does are some of the best, like, genuine, like, I love those comics. The Godzilla King Kong and DC Comics one that came out recently, really good. Nova said you think Nova could beat a car? Holy shit, that's fucked up. I'm so sorry.
Nova can beat a car. Okay, you say that he has mechs, but mechs would not do anything against a Monster Hunter monster. Unless it's also made out of a monster.
That's a very fair point right there.
Like...
See, I was just thinking mostly his modus operandi.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Batman could beat Kiryu.
So the thing about the failsafe, like the ultimate failsafe that the Omnitrix has a bunch of failsafes. You just unlocked a part of like Miss Hokage that you don't understand. Ben 10 is one of my actual all-time favorite shows. Like, I love Ben 10. Fucking love Ben 10.
Gonna hunt this Andronath.
No, we're fucking not. Alright, so the thing about the Omnitrix failsafe is if the user's life is in jeopardy, it transforms them into the alien they need the most. And the only time we really see it happen is when the universe gets destroyed. The multiverse gets destroyed. He turns into a Celesta Sapien to reset the multiverse. Right? That's the only time we ever see it used. So it's not like it doesn't make Ben unkillable. It just means like if there's an alien that could help him, it'll transform him into that.
Well, I mean, any alien would help him because they're all immune to the Death Note.
Yeah.
However...
Oh, but the Omnitrix does not have a failsafe against magic. That is a stated thing. It is susceptible to magic. So I think the Death Note gets around it. Oh yeah, magic is a thing in Ben 10.
Kiryu can beat anyone. Light would write his name in, and Kiryu would do Tiger Drop.
Kiryu would simply say, "Bakamitai."
Tiger Drop negates all damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Look, there is one character we can safely say would beat anything.
It's Kirby. No. Kirby can't beat Kiryu because Kiryu has Tiger Drop, and Tiger Drop negates all damage. You don't seem to understand this. Tiger Drop.
This is my favorite joke of all time. Kiryu's Tiger Drop negates all damage.
It negates all damage.
It negates all damage.
But Kirby has multiple moves which negate all damage.
Yeah.
It's just them negating damage one after.
Tiger Drop, which negates all damage.
I love cyclical logic. It's my favorite. Holy shit! Let's fight an Anjanath already.
Oh my god!
Again, I gotta upgrade my insect glaive.
Okay.
Also, I
Tiger
need an
drop real
invite to
quick.
your actual session.
Oh
because
yeah.
I couldn't find it.
Are we not friends on Steam?
I thought I had added you. That's how
I think we're friends on whatever other thing we played on.
Didn't I pay for that
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
No,
we
that's
are friends
even-
on Steam. It just wouldn't let me in.
Huh. Can I
Steam
invite
confirmed for hating friendship.
for
True.
real?
Relationship with Monster Hunter ended now.
How do I invite you?
Let me see if
Can I
I
pull
can
it?
do it.
No, Steam.
What rarity are y'all up to in gear?
5.
4 or 5.
We're on 5.
You left your Kirby and your Prius? Can you go back and get it?
Give me a second. I gotta go.
Yeah, but the thing is that Doomsday can't hurt Kiryu. Because, as we just, explain.
He negates all
Tiger drop
damage.
negates all damage.
Invite a friend. Get invited.
I got that quick draw. I think that Doomsday could be defeated by the tall bees.
God damn it, the tall piece. I don't know if you saw, but I changed my status on Discord.
Oh, did you? Are you joining in?
It's them Gablins who understands the bees are very tall.
Oh, that is excellent.
Wait, what?
How tall are the bees?
Incredibly tall.
No, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. Tiger drop negates all damage.
Yeah, it negates all damage.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand. Here you would simply relate with Doomsday.
Here you would take him out to karaoke.
He would
and explain to him that selling drugs to kids is not cool.
Yeah. And then there would be some BDSM involved for some reason.
Kiryu would ask him what he knows about Japanese realty.
That is that like one of the secret real estate managers is Doomsday from DC Comics.
He's got the anti-life plaza. Yeah, I know my DC. I just like to pretend I don't.
That's
Doomsday evolved to not have a brain.
So
he's just a one-track thing. Mind, all things must die. Okay, well, have you considered the fact that Kiryu just tiger drops?
This joke is so funny to me. I don't know why. Oh my god.
I don't understand why Kiryu doesn't just tiger drop getting old.
Why doesn't he just tiger drop the cancer?
Tiger drop the cancer.
Just tiger drop the cancer.
Actually, it's working against him because they keep trying to, like, inject him with medicine, but he keeps instinctively tiger dropping and it doesn't do anything.
God damn it.
They can't pierce his skin, he's too busy tiger dropping. He gets so many frames of
Oh
invincibility.
my god. Alright, I'm gonna do another special arena.
Yeah, we hunting an Angie.
An Angie.
And Angie Nath.
I'm laughing so hard. Rip squishy Kirby. Can you not get the Kirby? Okay, Nova, when you come out here full time, we will go to Little Tokyo and get you another Kirby somewhere.
I want a Kirby.
I
don't have any Kirby's.
From the LA. I can get you I have a little tiny Godzilla keychain that he looks like the like coin cats, you know, that have like the arm that goes up and down, but it's Godzilla and he's real tiny.
I found out that they make a traffic crab plushie from Cassette Beasts.
Oh my god. See,
Once
all I could think about was
money.
the was it the surgeon crab from oh my god, what is that from?
Surgeon crabs from SCP?
Yeah.
I like traffic crab. He's just like a hermit crab with the traffic on.
That's pretty good. I just like crabs in general, so you know.
Oh, you might fucking shout out Cassette Beasts for being the best not Pokemon game.
I've never heard of this.
Oh, it's no, Cassette Beasts is dope. It's like a Pokemon like, I don't really know what else to call them. Because I only know of a few, and they're kind of like, I didn't like Temtem at all. I'm not like a massive Pokemon person, but Cassette Beasts is the only one I can think of that actively tries to do something different.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, some of these designs look really good.
What, Cassette Beasts?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's banger designs all throughout.
I
There's a
like
Mothman, there's a
Magic
Mothman.
Crab.
Magic Crab is good. You can't get him because Magic Crab's a guy. He's an NPC.
There's Ouroboros.
It is gay. No, it is gay Pokemon because you can be gay.
You can be gay.
Okay. But I do have one question.
Uh-huh.
What's up?
How much damage does Tiger Drop negate?
Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. Oh, damn.
Did you see Marvel's Rivals game? Yeah, I actually kind of want to play it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little hyped.
Like Rivals of Aether?
No, it looks like an Overwatch. It looks like a. It looks like.
Maybe it looks just like Rivals of Aether.
No. It's like a Overwatch style game, so like, you know, that kind of thing. But it's Marvel characters. But here's the thing. It's not just like MCU characters, which is what everyone was really worried about. They have some like the major players, but then they're putting in characters like Magic. Nobody knows about Magic unless you read the comics. So it's like a really good mix of like your regulars and like deep cut characters.
We know when Slapstick is in there.
Slapstick is not in there. They did put in Galactica, who is Galactus's daughter that has only been in 2 comic books ever.
I'm mad because The Spot and Morbius were my go-to Z-list assholes, and neither of them are... I can't use those as the guy that nobody knows anymore.
Yeah.
I'm mad. Although I don't ironically I've always liked The Spot as a villain. I think he's interesting. Trying to think who.
Oh, we are getting Penny Parker as one of the characters. And it's not like Spider-Verse Penny Parker. Like, it's a very unique
Penny
design.
Penny Parker?
It's like teenage Penny. It's not like where she's like a little girl. It's like she's like more like teenage, like young adult Penny Parker.
What about Shinji Ikari canonically existing in
Potatoes. Oh, here's the character, Luna Snow. Nobody knows who Luna Snow is. She's a dope character, and she's in this game.
Can I play as a Domino and just nobody can hit me?
No, but you can play as Storm.
I don't like Storm.
Or Mantis is apparently a character.
The main reason I don't like Storm is because Weather Report is the same character but cooler.
You know what? Fair enough.
Weather Report's the coolest motherfucker ever.
Alright, sorry to keep y'all waiting. I'm joining up.
Oh, you're fine.
I've been waiting for 5 years.
It's been 87 years.
We've been talking about Batman.
We were talking about Batman for a while. I was gonna make a joke about Dr. Doom versus Kira Death Note because Doom is known to stare down godly beings and strike fear into those gods. Yeah, but like, if I'm not mistaken, everyone knows who Dr. Doom is. Also,
Yeah.
like, Kira and Dr. Doom are, like, at odds with each other, fundamentally.
Now, I think that Yoshikage Kira, quaint little businessman from the Japanese town of Mario, would be able to beat Dr. Doom. Because all he has to do is flick a little coin at him, and he just dies.
Very much. Unless we're talking about Part 8 Yoshikage Kira, in which case he just has to flip a little bubble.
Yoshikage
That's
Kira
spoiler
in
territory.
Part 8, Yoshikage Kira in Part 8 does not have bubbles.
Well, half of him does.
Gappy is a different individual.
Half of them does. That's my favorite.
I want to know about what president came after Funny Valentine. How do you go back from that?
True.
Look, my favorite hypothetical fight is still Sephiroth versus Mario and Luigi, specifically from Superstar Saga.
I want Sephiroth to fucking play baseball with them, and he uses his long-ass, stupid fucking sword.
He cuts the ball in half in some
That
special
shit goes
move.
into the stratosphere. Man.
Yeah, stop with the power scaling. Give us more, like, franchise spin-off sports games. Where's our Final Fantasy baseball?
Kiryu would rock it at a fucking, like, tennis game. Come on.
I would pay so much for, like, a Sega All-Stars just so I can see Kiryu and Shadow the Hedgehog playing a sports game.
Man, I do. Kiryu was not in the Sonic racing game, right?
No, but we did get the characters from Skies of Arcadia inexplicably after a decade.
Yeah.
And also Danica Patrick, my favorite Sega character.
Plus, you could have, like, Shin Megami Tensei or Persona in there. You know, any of those. No.
I don't know how to use this weapon.
Oh my god, he keeps coming after me. Why does he keep coming after me? I can't move.
Didn't bring the Bandit Mantle. Or not the Bandit Mantle, the Challenger Mantle.
I'll do it.
𝒸𝒃 is my actual favorite weapon.
It was. I just haven't used it since 4, so.
Not much has changed about it, really.
Lyoko says, "Where's my shonen cart?" You're so right. I don't give a fuck about all these Shonen Jump fighters. Give me a Shonen Jump cart game. That's what I want to see.
I just don't like shonen anime, typically.
I just really like Shonen Jump overall. Like, I have a weird fascination with the company itself. I think it's because Bakuman is, like, one of my all-time favorite manga series, and it's literally just a manga series about 2 high schoolers trying to get published at Shonen Jump. Or as they call it, Shonen Jack. Because they can't... I don't know why the company was like, don't actually call us Shonen Jump.
Shonen Jump didn't let you... Shonen Jump didn't let 𝒞𝒽𝒃, so...
Yeah. Shonen Jump also, like, low-key is a little too protective of the writer of Rurouni Kenshin.
Yeah.
I feel like
not
a
so much
large
a fan
part
of
of
that.
I feel like a large part of that is just... Well, like, we're looking at it from, like, a different culture. Like, I feel like it's more normalized for that to be a thing over there. Not
It
that
is.
it, like, solves it.
It is more normal, which is bad. Like, I know UNICEF has specifically called out Japan for its, like, child porn issues, basically.
I think that, I don't know, I just hate anime. That's all it is.
You know what? Fair enough. Unless it's Dungeon Meshi, right?
Dungeon Meshi doesn't count because it was written by a woman who loves women.
What are your thoughts and feelings about Full Metal Alchemist?
It's alright.
I mostly ask because it was written by a woman.
Yeah, it's pretty cool then. I'm
my favorite
entirely memeing.
I actually love when fucking anime bros are like, it's a real anime for men, and it's like, it's by a woman. She wrote it because she got tired of manly dipshit anime.
Oh, you're an asshole. No, I like, well, let's tell you, that's why all the hot women in that are so hot, right?
Right?
We need a Fang, right?
I think I do, yeah.
Yeah, let's try to break his face.
Where did that come from?
Oh, you got hit by his grab.
Don't worry, I mounted him, you're safe.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the Dragonator. The ground.
I just realized I grabbed the wrong weapon, and that's why I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I was last time.
What weapon do you have? Oh, you have the Barrett one. Yeah, that'll do it.
It's not bad, it's just not good.
It's neutral.
Oh god.
Bomb. Slinger bomb. Slinger bomb. Sharpen weapon in the middle of the fight. I broke his toe. Get fucked, asshole.
Get fucked.
I think that... Yeah, Kiryu could beat Goku for sure. Kiryu could beat Naruto. Kiryu could beat Luffy?
Lufa. Dragonator can now be used, let's fucking go!
Alright, get him into position, I'll hit the... Oh, you're already over here, never mind.
Oh, you can hit it, I will.
I mean, I don't... I just like being over here because of the fucking... How bass boosted it sounds. Is he... Yeah? Oh.
That'll do. No! No! Okay,
He still got him.
Still got him.
This giant fucking spike goes all the way through his body. I think we got him. And he's so peaceful.
Like a baby. Didn't Vice get called out by every country for stretching that truth on Japan? No, like, what, about UNICEF? UNICEF actually does, like, call, like, they actually requested Japan to, like, take care of its, child not safe for work content. That's, like, an actual thing, I think.
Oh no.
As far as
Anime
I'm
opinions. I remember being like... hey, this makes me uncomfortable because all these characters look like children. But they're super, like, sexualized when, like My Hero started being a thing. And people are like, nah, you're just overthinking it. And I'm like, I don't think I am.
All I'm saying is I've known way too many people who are like, who try to like do the whole, yeah, but they're a fictional character, so it's not hurting anyone, and I'm like, I don't want to be friends with you. know too many of those kind of people, you know?
I don't know anyone. I stay in my room.
Alright, let's see if I can actually build a thing now.
Okay, partner.
Yeah, we're going quiet there. One of my cats was... Oh no, he's decided he is still going to be a shit.
Lovely.
Cat.
You know, Pip.
See, the only thing that's actually stopping me from eating more of these gummies is the little 𝒸𝓃 that lives in my head and keeps telling me that I gotta eat good. And I keep going, yeah, you're right, 𝒸𝓃, I do.
Oh my god, I only got one fang out of that.
The vice president. Oh. I was like, Kamala Harris?
And...
I think we should just
Okay, but could Kiryu beat the elite beat agents at a dance-off? Does Tiger Drop negate, like, style damage?
No. But Kiryu's really good at dancing.
See, now we're asking the hard-hitting questions.
Could Batman beat them? I don't know.
All I know is Batman would have a lot harder time defeating his villains if they were being cheered on by the elite beat agents.
Could Batman beat Wario? I think the answer's no. Just flat out.
Okay.
Look. If you're fighting Wario, you've already lost because you have to look at Wario.
I think the only person who can beat Wario is Kiryu.
Okay, so I looked up the subject, and, like, I'm not sure what Vice article you're talking about, Lyoko, but, like, UNICEF has, like, called out Japan for its issues with child NSFW content, and has published, like, UNICEF itself has published articles about, you know, trying to push for better efforts to combat it and stuff.
Do you think Batman could beat Ulala from Space Channel 5?
Wait, say that again?
Do you think Batman could, like, beat Ulala from Space Channel 5?
I don't know. I haven't played Space Channel 5.
Like, I just mean it like a dancing / singing competition.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like Batman. It all
Batman's
depends
got
on which
fights.
Batman, but a lot of the versions of Batman, I feel like, would not be very good at dancing.
Exactly. So that means that Ulala wins. I love Ulala.
Also, Ulala has a gun, so you know.
Wait, why Ulala has a gun?
Yeah, laser gun.
Oh well, yeah.
Like, have you ever played Space Channel 5?
Look, I haven't played it since I was like, oh, wee little pupa.
Also, I forgot to mention, apparently Cassette Beasts has a Pokemon called Minor Tom that's just a little guy in a rocket ship, and he doesn't evolve, he remasters, because they don't have evolutions, they have remasters. He remasters to Major Tom, where instead of it being like a cartoonish rocket, it looks like a space shuttle.
No, the cassette beasts.
This
the
little
cassette
guy.
beasts are fantastic.
Okay, what is Cassette Beast? Because I need to know now.
I want to play this now.
They have a multiplayer update coming because the game is centered around its default double battles.
Huh.
So it's Pokemon basically, but better. I think my favorite thing about it is the fact that the type interactions are not just you do more damage or take less damage. There is a lot of different interactions that can happen. So like, if plastic type gets hit by fire type, it becomes poison type. Because when you burn plastic, it lets out toxic gas.
Makes sense, yeah.
And like, there are certain things where like a lot of status effects like will just pop on, like there will be guaranteed status effects if it's one type versus another. I think like fire on plant type will stop the plant type from healing. Or something like that. There's also a lot of like divergent evolution paths. So like your starter, I think there's only 2 starters. There's Banshee, which is like a little ghosty sheep, and then there's Candevil, which is a little like candy guy. And every time they evolve, you like, I think the first time they evolve, you pick like, so like I picked Banshee, and it was like when you pass on, what do you want to focus on or whatever, and it's like you can pick like the Earth, and Banshee will become 𝒻𝓇𝒾ℯ𝓃𝓃 and 𝒤𝒃, which are like,
oh my god, that's amazing.
Great.
Like grave, like they're like it's like focusing on like zombies and stuff like that. Or you can pick like, you want to move on and focus on the spirit stuff, and you'll get 𝒞𝒽𝒻𝓃 and 𝒻𝓇𝒾ℯ𝓃, which are like ghost types.
Oh my god, some of these are so clever.
So I went through the game with an entire cryptozoology themed one because there are just enough to do that with.
Hell yes.
Also, and this is one of the most
Oh my
important
god!
things.
Okay, yeah, I'm so sold on this.
This is 𝒏𝒄𝒃, who remastered his pre-evolution is 𝒻𝓇𝒾ℎ𝓃.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, little guy!
There's a lot of really good little guys. Something else that's really
this
interesting
one,
and
Vin
important.
Demon, because he's a vending machine, and he evolves to Gumball.
Shit,
that's good.
Vin
Brushroom
Demon and
Brushroom evolves into Fun Go.
Vin Demon and Gumball are the other starter.
Oh, this is great. This is great.
Well, another thing that's important to note is, first of all, shinies, which in this case are called bootlegs, are not just a cosmetic difference, they are also a type difference. So there is a bootleg of every mon of every type.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Because a lot of the cassette beasts can learn off type moves and stuff like that, and so that like changes things up massively.
I'm sorry. They have one that's just a Dalek from Doctor Who. His name is 𝒃𝒃. He's a little tentacled green being housed inside a combat vehicle that looks like a garbage can. And he goes from 𝒃𝒃 to 𝒃𝒃. I'm gonna figure out how to play this game. We're playing this game on stream. Oh, this is great. This is great.
But no, I had an entirely cryptozoology themed team. Because you can get a Flatwoods monster. Named, well, there's Braxsuit, and then there's also Flapwoods. There are several. There's an entire Mothman line.
Hell yes.
But my favorite one is Tokusect, because Tokusect is Super Sentai Kamen Rider Mothman.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he is.
And dude, he's busted. He's so fast. He's so strong.
Tokusect is an air-type species often described as a bug warrior.
Mm-hmm.
He remasters from Dominath.
So Dominoth only evolves once, but can evolve into several different.
Yeah, he can evolve into Wingloom, who can then evolve into Mothmaniac.
Big creepy moth. That's me.
Oh.
On top of all of that, there's fusion. So every time you get a hit off of the enemy, you're building up a fusion meter, and when you pop it, the two Pokemon become one, and that's where dual typing comes from.
I love him.
So if you combine like Ramstam and Tokusect, you'll have an astral air, physical and range. Like, and also, fittingly enough, the music absolutely fucking slaps. The music is probably one of my favorite soundtracks of like the kind of like retro game style stuff. But when you fuse, the lyrics come in.
Lyrics.
So yeah, so it like ups the drama. It's an excellent game. Like, I picked it up because I thought like, oh, this looks cute. No, it's genuinely like probably one of my favorite games that came out that year.
Okay, sorry. I gotta do another Angie one, unfortunately. I can't do Special Arena.
We just have to hit him in the head a bunch.
Let's do it.
But yeah, no, fucking Cassette Beast is rad. I would so play it with you when the multiplayer update comes out, which I think is really soon.
Hell yeah.
Although I don't know how it works because you always have a companion with you. That's why it's always a double battle.
I assume you just replace the companion.
Oh, but you lose out on so much content then. Because they're not like nothing companions. Like they have like their own story quests and stuff.
Yeah.
One of the companions is really good. He's a little dog. You cannot romance him. But he does have like, it has like a Persona style like social point system.
Ah, I gotcha.
That's how you be gay. Is you can be gay. You can
But
get
can
to the
you
end.
also do crimes?
Yes. One of the main villains is a bunch of vampire landlords.
Okay.
And they're the Team Rocket. The premise is that you're like stranded on a interdimensional island that sort of exists between realities. And as such, there's a bunch of crazy shit. And
Also,
everybody.
I just realized, but Miss Ho, did you adopt the same drip as me?
Did
I? The knight armor?
I do have the knight armor, yeah.
The stupid ass knight armor.
Patrician tastes. I'm so proud.
It's the only layered armor I can get.
That's fair.
You'll get some soon.
And I don't like the MMO look of random pieces of armor because it's maximized to stats.
You don't want to look like a murder hobo?
No. I don't.
Just wait. We're not that far off from the armor that you're wearing for Drip is also just very good armor. Once you get like a single Elder Dragon, you're good.
Once you defeat approximately one Cthulhu.
That would be 𝒞𝒽𝒾ℎ𝓃. I'm afraid they're not in this game.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's a
Wish
thing.
they were though. Oh wait, I haven't done my bit yet. I really hope they put
Have I already said 𝒸𝒽𝒾℗𝓃𝒃? Shit.
I so hope they bring back 𝒸🏑 I miss my boy.
Oh, same. I mean, I unironically think they should bring him back.
Better than all the drones.
I'm sorry, but 𝒸🏑 just feels like a staple.
It should be. Also, then I can finally start making my joke moves like Jaggy again.
Yeah. No, ones that I unironically wish they would bring back, I enjoy Royal Ludroth as the dedicated water boy way more than I like Gyarados.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, all the fish monsters just suck.
I enjoy Beadotus. Beadotus is fun.
Beadotus is the first good one, I gotta be honest.
𝒻𝓆𝖌𝖆𝖆 is... I always forget he exists. He's so nothing.
Which is why they gave 𝒻𝓆𝖆𝖆 the ultimate farming quest.
Skylanders might return? Yo, that's a franchise I haven't heard of in a while.
I hope they bring 𝒏𝑬 back, because 𝒏𝑬 makes me uncomfortable.
I would rather they actually have Giginox. I think Giginox was a better design overall.
Oh yeah, but 𝒏𝑬 is like ironic for being a little freak.
I mean, Giginox is also the one who would bore you first.
Yeah, but 𝒏𝑬's a penis.
Don't get me wrong, I love 𝒏𝑬. I unabashedly want a, I keep planning on making myself a Kigurumi that's 𝒏𝑬 with my face coming out of the mouth.
It's fucking horrible.
That's funny.
I like Chameleos a lot, and I think it might just be because I love chameleons so much. They're like my favorite.
Oh yeah, Chameleos is a great one.
Chameleos is rad. The idea of fighting a at least partially cloaked elder dragon is scary to me. Magnamalo would be fun in these games. 𝒚𝓇𝒆ioth?
How dare you?
I'll take a 𝒚𝓇𝒆ioth. Honestly, I just want everybody. I don't think... There are very few fights that I'm like, fuck that fight, I didn't enjoy it, other than Rajang.
That's... Well, and like, I gotta be honest, I think new Rajang is in all ways less fun than,
Oh, old Rajang is way fun.
Yeah.
I haven't played that much Rise just because it's really hard to go back to the old quest structure. Like, I can't go back to we need multiplayer and single player missions.
Yeah, it's really weird to me that Rise went forward in some ways and backwards in so many others.
I think it's literally just because it was made for the Switch.
No, that has no bearing on it, though. That's not the kind of thing that would really, like, be affected by hardware limitations.
My guess is... So, the thing to remember about Monster Hunter is that there's actually two different, like...
Yeah, there's two different series.
Yeah, basically.
Monster Hunter Rise is a side game. It's a spin-off. Come on. I like all the aerial tech. It's really fun, and especially as a great sword player to be able to be like, oh, this is just combining my two favorite weapons, the 𝒻𝓃ℾ𝓃 and the greatsword, right? Like, you can all of a sudden just achieve aerial combos with a weapon that was never really meant for that sort of thing.
It does make the 𝒻𝓃ℾ𝓃 feel less useful.
Yeah, that was a big bother of mine. I, gonna be honest, don't really like the fact that it's explicitly Japanese themed, just because I really like the funky Monster Hunter, like, vibes of default Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Like, I like the design challenge they gave themselves of, let's interpret some yokai through the...
Oh, I love all of the new monsters. I don't think the big Kappa Bear is one of my new favorite monsters.
I love the Kappa Bear.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't play long enough to get... Sorry, I just got a weird DM. I didn't play the game long enough. Is it back to the... This is the dedicated ranged armor, and this is the dedicated melee armor?
I don't think so.
Good. That shit fucking annoyed the hell out of me.
The one thing that makes me sad is I miss having the multiple armor designs, because some of the ranged ones would be really fucking cool.
Well, that's one of the things I like in this game in particular is, I was explaining to Miss Ho earlier, now that we're in high rank, that you're gonna start running into alpha and beta sets.
Mm-hmm.
I like alpha and beta set as like a vibe.
I do think that, like, one of the things I do have to say about World is, unfortunately, a lot of the gear design kind of isn't as good.
I like a lot of the fits. I don't like a lot of the fits on women, though. The Rathian set, and this isn't a World thing specifically, but the Rathian set is the biggest. Like, on dudes, the Rathian set looks awesome. On ladies, it's...
And we'll be honest, I kind of love the Rathian set on ladies.
Oh, I mean, like, if you're into the big dumb, like, skirt that's has more mass to it than your entire body, then, like, yeah, no, it's a vibe. I really like the Master Rank Teostra set with the mask on dudes. And it's alright on ladies, but I miss the mask. That's the biggest thing, is that a lot of them have open face helmets on ladies, and I'm like, no. Give me a helmet, please. Like, I like the ingot set because it reminds me of one of my favorite Dark Souls characters.
Is it Locktrack?
Yeah, it's Locktrack.
Good choice. Oh, we got the head break. Nice.
I love Locktrack.
God, and then, like...
It's swag-ass fucking dope armor.
Have you ever watched the Hawkshaw lore videos?
I'm not a big lore person.
Okay, well, I'll say, like...
I'm not a big lore video person. I have a photographic memory when it comes to, like, the actual lore of that game.
So, one of the things that's pointed out is there's a lot of stuff that implies that Lautrec may have been, more aware of things going on, and imply that as part of his devotion to Fina, he was trying to stop people from kindling the flame.
That's dope. Makes him kind of based, also.
Right? Like, it's like, oh shit, Lautrec was... Oh, fuck.
Well, like, Lautrec is a clear just continuation of the character, what's his name from Team Yurt the Silent Chief, yeah. He's clearly a continuation of that character, because if there's one thing Miyazaki likes doing, it's just doing the same thing again, which...
Well, especially because Dark Souls was, you know, them...
Demon Souls, but now we know what we're doing.
Demon Souls, but now we know what we're doing, and we're going to actually own our own copyrights after this.
Yeah. No, I respect that massively. I get kind of tired of it when it's like, okay, this is the third time we've had the guy who's, like...
Yeah.
Very clearly shady. My exception to that, of course, being Patches. I fucking... For a long time, all of my online handles were some variation on Trusty Patches, because he's my favorite guy. Because I love shitbag shyster who has dumb schemes that somehow, like, he keeps getting himself into worse positions.
That is, in fact, what I named my, my Darktide character was inspired by.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's Trusty Pavel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's so fun.
And it's an Ogren, and Pavel means, like, a little.
Oh, that's even better. I don't know where I saw it, but I saw some batshit theory about, or not even a theory, but it's just a pointing out that,
Oh, finally.
Assuming that Patches is the same guy in every iteration, which doesn't make any sense, he has done a complete character arc 180 from being, like, anti-cleric, like, super anti-religion, to just straight up being like, ah, yeah, my goddess Amygdala, she's right around there. You want to go meet her? Like,
God. Oh, I love Patches the Spider, though.
Patches the Spider, well, man, it was really funny because when I was playing Bloodborne the entire time, I was like, okay, where is he gonna be? And then I heard him, once you enter the midnight phase, he's in every window, right? And he's like, hey, I got something for you. Here you go. Take this to this place. And I was like, I recognize that voice.
Well, and I love how
I literally
even
put my controller down and like rubbed my hands together and I was like, here we go.
And even then, like, when you in the Nightmare Frontier, he still betrays you.
Yeah.
I love Patches so fucking much.
So if you are not familiar, Patches will always kick you down a pit, and then when you come back to kick his ass, he'll go, I'm just a little guy, please don't hurt me. And then if you decide to spare him, he becomes a merchant.
Oh my god.
And he sells you absolute trash at an overinflated price.
Except he almost always has one really good item that only he sells.
Yeah, he always has a unique, like, great item.
And Patches the Spider is just his head on a spider.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
That's so stupid. I love it.
It's
not even like Bloodborne-y, like weird amalgamation. It's just spider.
No, there's a thing in Bloodborne.
Head.
No, there's a thing in Bloodborne. There are people like that in the place that he is.
There's
precedent for it.
Yeah, there's the Nightmare cultists.
The Nightmare Mensis in the College of Mensis, they did that for some reason.
Well,
there's also there's also the Crow Dogs and the Dog Crows.
I've seen it argued that the spider people may not actually be members of the School of Mensis. They may be some other previous group who's wound up in the Nightmare of Mensis.
They may also, well, I mean, I forget their name. Their name implies that they're like happy to be spiders.
Yes,
but I was thinking like, because you do find, I think his name is Edgar, the one choir dude there.
Wow.
Yeah, but you also find the spiders with the human heads in the Chalice dungeons.
Yeah, but they have like notably more Thumerian heads.
No, it's the same heads. They have the same fucking bowl cuts.
Really? Oh,
yes.
Man.
Well, and that's the other thing. You don't see those bowl cuts anywhere else but those guys.
Yo, the barbers in the fucking labyrinth. Shit, dude.
Bye, Missing No. Thank you for stopping by. Bye, Nova. Sorry, I missed all these chats. Everyone, rest well. Sorry, I just saw this image. I need to share this with the class. I just saw, like, this image. As I was looking this up.
I go find me the image.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Bloodborne be like that.
Look, I choose to believe that like the whole thing of oh god, what's his name? Mikolash being like, as you did for the vacuous Rome. Literally, he's just mad because he thought Rom was stupid, but the Great Ones like her better.
Well, I think the
so funny.
I subscribe to the idea that her
Bye,
name is
Nova. Sleep well.
Rom because I don't know how to put this other than she is so ignorant that she can stop the blood moon by shrouding the world in ignorance, if that makes sense.
I just think it's funnier if Mikolash is petty, because I don't like Mikolash.
Oh, I mean, I think that he is also petty. I think he's really pissed that he's forced to be like, what? In a maze for, like...
He's just mad that Mommy Koss didn't like him.
Mommy Koss didn't give him the uwu spider body.
Not the uwu spider body.
I love Rom.
Poogie, why are you following me?
Grant us fries.
Your Poogie loves you.
Oh.
Poogie follow you, Poogie like you. Poogie also get in the way of equipment box a lot of times.
Yes.
So I don't get Poogie. All I'm saying is that we should go through Dark Souls 1 co-op.
I will.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I love Dark Souls so much.
1 is my favorite of the actual Dark Souls games.
Okay, so I love Dark Souls so much, I say that, I have never actually played 2 or 3.
Based, you're not missing out on much.
I know, but it's
Actually, okay, I will say this. I really like Dark Souls 2 for trying to do something new.
Yes.
It also has a few of my favorite NPCs and several of my favorite fits. Shout out 𝒞𝒽𝒃 for being the most baller swag to ever walk. However, game not good. On like a few really key parts that bring down the whole entire experience by a lot.
So I have heard.
The item durability stuff, there's one example of it being neat. There is a spear in the game called St. Spear, and it is it is clearly a spear from a statue, because you can see the, like, hands of the statue still gripping it. And it does dog shit damage until you break it, in which all of the stone crumbles away and the real spear is underneath it, and it is insanely good.
That's funny.
It's really cool. It's so cool. And it is the only thing that's like that. Everything else just kind of sucks. And then there's the fact that adaptability is in the game. Adaptability is a stat that affects the speed of all animations, including your healing animations, opening doors, switching weapons, levers, all of them.
Okay.
Which means that no matter what build you're going for, you need a high adaptability.
Gabs, this might be a question for you.
Okay, partner.
Is there like a yokai that the 𝒞𝒽𝒾℗𝓃 come from? Because there's also the fucking I forget what they're called. The gyroids in Animal Crossing, of these just like plant-like things with crooked arms and holes for eyes and mouth.
So it's possible that, I don't know for sure, I'm not read up on the design history of 𝒞𝒽𝒾, but keep in mind that I don't think there's any cactuses in Japan. I could be mistaken.
Yeah.
But, so there probably wouldn't be a yokai, but the gyroids are based off Haniwa, a kind of burial figure that was made in ancient Japan.
Oh.
And, if you've seen things with a kind of gyroid face show up in an anime or a video game, they're referencing the Haniwa.
Okay.
𝒞𝒽𝒾℗𝓃 didn't originally look the way they do, by the way.
Yeah. But it could be that part of it was they eventually adopted a Haniwa-inspired face.
Gotcha.
They look fucked up in 14. No, the 𝒞𝒽𝒾℃ was based off of just a little, like, doodle that the character designer made in high school. And he was like, I think this guy's really rad.
Yeah, just like I eventually want to make an RPG and make sure there is a slime pope in it, because why is there a slime king when there is no one to crown him?
True. I know that in 11, 12, and 14, the 𝒞𝒽𝒾℃ look more...
The 𝒞𝒽𝒾℃ in 14
cactusy.
Fucked up. I hate them.
There's a couple different 𝒞𝒽𝒾℃ in 14, though.
Yeah, I really like... My favorite mount is that, like... fucked up looking cactar that's like really long. It's like cactar Slenderman.
Is that the one with the giant head, or because that's my favorite?
I'm thinking no, it's the blue one that's like just really long.
Okay, okay.
The animation of the cactar in 14 is great. They got a certain bounce to their step that is just ridiculous. I'm getting you a picture of the one from it's the Sabotender.
Oh, and then there's Senor Sabotender. I love Senor Sabotender. He's a fancy little man.
The fact that you're walking around like it doesn't look right.
Alright, why was I grinding this fire one for?
A tooth?
Because we were gonna go fight that there Barith, high rank Barith.
Ah.
Probably a little overkill. I don't know.
Hang on, I'm trying to find an image of this to. No, it timed out because I need Miss Ho to see how cute Senor Sabotender is.
My current like streaming goal is to just save up enough money and get like actually buy 14 and its expansions and then stream it. Because I've played all the way through 𝒻𝓇𝒾ℯ𝓃𝓃, and it was like I'm too into this game to not like continue.
Welcome back, Strawberry. Whoa, my wife. Right. So to get the next thing, I need a Anjanath part and a Rathian part. So do you want to do the couples quest?
A Rathian or a Rathalos?
Rathalos.
If you're going for a fire part, it's most likely Rathalos. We can definitely do redefining power couple though.
If we are going to be needing fire weapons, let me see what I can
no,
make.
we're fighting Rathalos and Rathian in tandem right now.
I know. I'm also realizing, like, doesn't 𝒸𝒽𝒁 want a lot of elemental weapons?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, elemental weapon, good all around. Do I want to make the Shara Ishval the Switchblade? No. Switchblade, switch axe.
I should grab the Madness Gunlights for this one, right?
They're both weak to Thunder and Dragon primarily.
Alright, I'll go Thunder.
Thunder's always a good one. Hey Gabs, in our own time, do you want to do Guiding Lands content? Because
heck yes.
It's so tedious to me.
It is. It is incredibly tedious.
Hi, just bitching about WWE to Nova. What about specifically?
I gotta kill a low rank fucking. Okay. I gotta kill a low rank. Horse. Just a horse.
What happens if I just sit here and keep drinking? Do they do anything?
No. Damn it. Unfortunately.
You will get drunk eventually.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, and then you'll start staggering around.
I didn't know that.
Okay, so it is Deep Rock. It is Deep Rock rules.
Yes.
Man, now I'm thinking about Deep Rock.
I do love me some Deep Rock.
I love me some Deep Rock. Let me hit the.
Oh, holy shit! You're right. Hell yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Just go to sleep. The fact that the Bloodline, the top heel faction, keeps needing interference to win. Like, the main guy who's the current WWE champion literally hasn't won ever without help. Supposed to look strong and just doesn't. Yeah, but it's been a consistent problem with WWE, I feel like. Like, that was the way with Seth Rollins.
I like that Danhausen guy who's not WWE.
Danhausen's pretty great. I think he left, though. I don't know what he's doing now.
Casting magic elsewhere. I don't know.
See him win sometimes without help? That's fair, I guess.
No, I should change my weapon. I don't want a fire weapon for this one. Now, where is Moth? Why has Moth not joined this quest?
What?
There's a quest.
What haven't I? What's wrong with me? I was busy thinking about other things.
The guiding lands? The grinding lands?
Not even that. I was just thinking about Rhea Ripley. Y'all brought up wrestling, and I'm like, woman.
Oh my god. But when it's every major and minor match you're in, you need help winning. Like, come on. Always he's about to lose, then oh, the Bloodline's here to help him win. Yeah. I feel like that's pretty consistent in WWE. I mean, granted, I don't know how bad it is with Bloodline. I just know it's a reoccurring trope that they use that I always thought was, like, kind of boring. Oh, damn. I didn't realize it's been that long. That's a really long time, yeah. Alright, 𝒚𝓃, where are you?
Rathian's right here. We're about to show this Rathian how tall the bees really are. No, don't run away! God damn it.
Oh, there you go. There she goes.
The bees were not tall enough to swat Rathian out of
the
me.
Rathian does not know how
The
tall
bees were in
are.
fact not tall enough.
This is gonna be my bit now.
Oops, sorry.
Look over here, look over here! Wow, it's a real, this is just like, shit, I don't know which Zelda game has that character in it.
What?
It's just like that.
One?
You know, the hey, listen. I don't know anything about
Oh,
Zelda,
Ocarina
outside
of Time.
the Yeah.
Oh,
Man,
that's
I'm really-
another thing that I bet is trying to do those little ceremonial statues. The fucking Koroks.
No, Koroks are based off of Kodama.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I love Kodama. My girlfriend, like, goes crazy for the Kodama from,
Is that what the spirits
Nausicaa.
from Mononoke are from?
Yes.
Yeah, Mononoke, not Nausicaa. Yeah, no, those are Kodama.
I think they were
They're mean.
also in... Were they just in Mononoke? I thought they were in one other.
Oh, I haven't seen...
I know the
half
Soot
this
sprites
movie.
are in both Totoro and Spirited Away.
Shout out to the Borrowers one. My girlfriend showed me that. It's my favorite one so far. I have like a fascination with anything where like it's a mundane environment but the characters are itty bitty.
Have you ever played the game Grounded?
No, I haven't, but I have played Small Land.
I haven't played that. How is that?
I haven't gotten that far in it. Love it.
Oh, okay.
I saw that they added guns at some point and went, okay, my interest is now super triple beaked. I got into it because me and my girlfriend, we need games to play together that aren't like super constantly high stress. Because like I'm into high octane games that like, you know, there's an expected level of performance at all times. And she's really into games where you can be creative and stuff like that, because I'm horrible at creativity. I always have like ideas in my brain, but like I struggle to make anything in Minecraft, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Despite having like a good idea of like, oh, I want to make this, and I have like these ideas for things I can incorporate into a build, but I just don't, for some reason, when it comes to like putting it into the world, I blank on it. And so games like that and like Valheim are really nice because
I love Valheim. That's so good.
I haven't played Valheim in ages.
Yeah, me either. I'm kind of waiting for, like, I played it right at launch, and at this point I'm just kind of waiting for them to like finish updating it.
Oh, see, I slept on it for a while, but it's great. Valheim is also really interesting because it's got a lot of like deep cut historical stuff. My girlfriend is like an art history major and knows like architecture stuff from that time period.
Yeah.
And is like, oh, I can't believe they have this specific thing. And it's like, huh. And so she built us like a period accurate house, even though she didn't need to.
Yo.
Like complete with like the little Viking and Norse houses. And it's not exclusive to them, but they would oftentimes have like they did the triangle thing, right? Where all of the like the whole thing is basically just a big triangle, but right underneath the very tip of the roof, they would put like a hole on either end of it going long ways to let smoke out, so they could have a fire pit inside. And she did that. And it's like you didn't have to do that, but she just decided to.
Well, and the game encourages you to have that sort of
there's like a billion different things. I really wish we got further in that so we could get to the point where because I enjoyed the combat and the exploration of it.
Yeah.
I'm not good at. I mean, I also just enjoyed chopping down trees. It's one of the few games where, like, because that's like my least favorite part of Minecraft is having to chop down trees and stuff like that, because I don't find that stimulating. But the fact that like you kind of have to worry about like what direction things are facing and stuff like that in Valheim was really fun.
Yeah, agreed. In general, one of the things I think, as far as Valheim goes, is that I found the limitations and challenges they put into things made me feel more inspired to try harder. Because, like, if I can just build literally anything, I find little drive to build anything in particular. But if it's a challenge to build something, then I'm like, oh, how can I get this to work?
Yeah, I'm like that. I can't build anything. I just suck at it. I struggle to like draw a straight line though on a piece of paper. I think I just have like the world's longest case of encephalitis. But I don't struggle with cutting off Rathian's tail. Dang it. Okay, that would have been awesome if I actually managed to cut off the Rathian's tail.
Got it.
There we go.
Oh, I thought I had stolen it from him.
I mean, I think you did. I think you did by virtue of you got that little.
Always struggle to get into those types of games, TBH. I can see the enjoyment of them, but I don't know, something about it's too much for my brain. My thing is, those games are clearly, like, to me, they're only fun in a multiplayer concept.
Yeah,
there's finding people to play with is always the struggle.
I have no time. Or I have nothing else to do. I have nothing but time.
I've literally asked you to play, like, I am always down for some Minecraft, just about any day of the week.
I mean, my girlfriend runs that server, so I'll just ask her about that. But yeah, we can do that if you wanna
I'm literally
Have that
always
being a-
down for Minecraft.
Hell yeah. If you want
I used
other
to be
survival
chronically
games-
obsessed. I used to study how to build farms and shit in that game. At one point, I was into Redstone. Like,
I was into Redstone, but only because I wanted to make like doors and stuff.
yeah. No, I was making like hatch doors that would open like sideways, Star Wars style.
Yeah, no, that's the
without,
kind of stuff that I was
without
making.
using plates. Like
plate?
Yeah, like without using like the plates that you step on. Like they would just
Oh, the
detect
pressure
that
plate.
you were there without the pressure plate.
Oh, what the hell? I mean, I played. I think I stopped playing shortly after it got out of beta, and I'm only now coming back to it.
See, I'll say as someone who studied computer science for a living, weirdly, I have the hardest time getting into all of the programming aspects of a lot of these games because I'm just like, yeah, but I could also just code this IRL.
Yeah.
See, the problem, my problem is that I don't like. The nice thing about Minecraft is that it is like a blank sandbox to do whatever, but the way I don't find that to be an interesting way to play the game.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Like, if we're in a, like, I don't know, I would much rather have a dedicated little farm that I have to go and take my little hoe and actually do things rather than have the auto wheat 9000.
That's fair. And, like, that's part of what I was saying about Valheim. Like, having to do the hard work for some of this really made things click for me.
Yeah.
And I just find that interesting from a design standpoint. One thing I've liked about Grounded is a lot of it is not automated. There are things you can do to make your life easier, but like to get those to be really convenient is still a lot of hard work.
Okay, but can you get a little ladybug and give him a little backpack and have him carry your stuff around?
I don't know about a ladybug, but you can befriend aphids and beetles and give them hats.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty good. But the little ladybug in small land.
And there's a whole system where if you don't attack the ants, they will not attack you. And they will actually like kind of watch you and then just kind of be on their merry way.
Oh my god, wait, it's just
and
like
you
the
can use
forest.
them. You can use them to figure out if a spider is coming because they will run away.
Yep. Rathian's down, by the way. As soon as this guy lands, I want to put him on the log flume from hell.
Yes.
Here, Misso, you get the you carve. Try to carve the Rathian. I'm gonna try and draw his attention. Oh no! That's how you should move if you're over there.
Land, you idiot! Land, you big dumb.
No, he's not getting sucked down. This happened last time we fought him.
Yeah.
Rathalos just flies too much.
He does.
I do know there was one mission where, like, if you, I think it's not master rank, but if you go to the top of the map camp, you can just find him sleeping and immediately set the trap off on him. It's always so fun.
Just wait until we get to the big blue guy. Just wait until we get to the Adeptus Astartes one. The official Warhammer branded fucking Rathalos.
I unironically would play that. I would play the Warhammer Monster Hunter crossover.
I'm still mad that we never got.
What? That's what I want to know.
You were
Oh, did you get
poisoned.
poisoned?
Was I poisoned? I didn't even realize I was
most
poisoned.
likely.
I'm so
Well,
mad we got a Street Fighter Magic the Gathering crossover and not Monster Hunter. Give us Elder Dragon cards, you fucking cowards!
Oh, we should
I
play
agree.
God Game as a group.
Play what?
God Game.
Which one is God Game? Is that the one where like
It's the one where you can just bring magic cards to the table?
Yeah,
As
I know
long as
exactly
the
which one you're
GM
talking about.
As long as the GM doesn't call you out on it before you play them, you can just put them down.
It's like a trading. Well, it's not really a trading card. It's a card game.
It's a board card game mashup that is specifically meant to be fucking stupid and incomprehensible, and has things such as one of my favorite cards is there's
All right,
the way it works is there's
have a good night.
Good night. Part of the way it works is that there is you get cards from the shop, which every turn cards are put into the shop, and like every turn you get X amount of coins, right? And you can buy certain cards for certain coin amounts. And there is a card that is, if you have Discord moderator access to a public server of some kind that, you know, has other people in it, you have the option of deleting a channel. And the more every message that is in that channel at the time of deletion is a coin that is added into your coin bank.
Good God.
So if you delete, like, I don't know, if I deleted the general chat of my girlfriend's Discord server, I'd have infinite money.
Yeah.
There are cards that allow you to not just permanently remove them, like there's the graveyard kind of thing, like a discard deck, but then there's just remove this card from the game, and then there's remove this card from the game in perpetuity, including all versions of the game going forward. So next time you play, this card won't be in it anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. There's also cards, there's a card called the Whiteout, I think it's called, that allows you to take an existing card and block out any amount of text on the card to change its effect to whatever it now says. If you get that and you put it on a card that allows you to spell out like win, and you play it, you win.
I love this kind of game.
But one of the rules is that you can indeed play a magic card. However, you usually need to bring a whole magic deck because the rules are as they would be in Magic. So if it has a mana cost, you need mana somehow.
Okay.
Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to figure out how to get to you.
Yeah, I also jumped off the wrong cliff.
I'm now lost.
Oh, you're going the right way, Miss O. You're no longer going the right way.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Oh, no. I was looking at my map.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh, I see. I'm following Anjanath now.
Yeah, don't do that.
That is bad.
That guy, he can die next.
So I do need Anjanath.
You want me to stop attacking Rathalos?
No.
Do you want to go fight Anjanath in the middle of this fight?
Nah, it's fine. Brian! Hello. Brian, hello. How are you? I just saw your fucking messages. Sorry, I'm very hyper focused right now. And I may or may not have forgotten to take my attention medication.
Man, that's one of the reasons why I want to start streaming 14, is it's the kind of game that you can basically just be a podcast to.
Yeah.
Like, that's me and my girlfriend, we did a stream of Stardew like that. But 14 would be, because I have her playing 14 with me.
I eventually need to return because I finished the main story of A Realm Reborn and not the extra stuff, and I've heard it just gets better.
Oh wait, you haven't even gotten to the good part yet?
Apparently, like I got to the point where I'm like, okay, the story's starting to pop off, and now I'm just doing endless quests, running around doing Beastmen bullshit.
Beastmen. Oh yeah. So you need to. In between each expansion, there's a lot of storm. It gets better. I'm currently leveling I'm currently leveling one job of each category to 60 so I can do Stormblood. I am basically almost done with that. Hashtag #BlackMageGang. We love just exploding shit. But I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I feel like I'm hitting a cap because all of the stuff that I like, there's the Rathalos duty is Stormblood, but all of the stuff that I really care about is Endwalker, and I kind of want to wait until. I kind of want to wait until Endwalker, like I can access Endwalker, not Endwalker, Shadowbringers. My bad. Like not gonna lie, I kind of want to remake my character and make her a hot bunny girl instead of a giant lady, who is also hot, but you know.
My bones feel crunchy.
My bones feel crunchy.
Okay, but there are other characters I would have made at Terragen if I'd had the options that are available now. But I don't regret making the smallest Lalafell I can with an enormous pompadour.
Oh yes, that is the classic. I've been running a lot of raids in particular because I want dumb big hat. That is from one of the Realm Reborn raids. And I keep running into somebody who I think is doing the same thing because he's playing as a black mage. And he's a tiny Lalafell, and his name is like Commander Stink. And he's got a buddy named Private Feet.
I love him.
Quality content.
No, I really want to get into Final Fantasy 14. I just haven't.
My eyebrows just shot up. I'm like, oh, word? Would you like to come play Final Fantasy 14 with me?
Yeah, really I just don't know if I should stream my first time with it or not.
I think that it would be... I think that you should play a fair amount of it first. And then turn on stream mode. Just so, because like the game is really good at drip feeding you how it works, right?
Right.
Like, but like, gotta be honest, it's boring.
Yeah.
The intro is boring.
Of the many MMOs I have played, the start of it may be one of the most dated and boring. And like, it's a shame because so much of the rest of the game is so good. There's a reason they have to have the full the full base game as part of the demo.
The full base game and the award-winning expansions Heavensward and Stormblood. That was the thing that got me into it. Is someone was like, "Hey, you can play as Samurai now," and I'm like, "Oh, word."
Oh, word.
I came to 14. I'm a freak. I'm playing 2 MMOs at the same fucking time.
What MMOs?
Guild Wars 2 and 14.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Well, I'm on that leggy grind in Guild Wars 2. I am exclusively grinding mats, and it is not entertaining. It is not fun. So what I do is I say, okay, we get up early, right? We get up at like the crack of fucking dawn. Make ourselves, because I've been doing this as kind of like a way of giving myself a schedule so my brain doesn't collapse further into itself. But you get up, minimum gold needed to log off is this much, right? Or this amount of time. I put it in, I clock out, I play 14 because it's fun.
That's good. I see Miss Ho has seen Senor Sabatender.
I have. I just saw him.
I love Sabatender.
He just walks around a fucking casino and stops and does a little dance every once in a while. I love him so much.
Iconic.
14 is really fun. It's more fun if you have friends. The main reason why I want to actually buy a game is because you cannot party up with people in the demo.
Yeah, it's more fun with friends, and I will say friends who are actually leveling up a class at the same time as you.
Yes.
Because I have a bunch of friends who've already maxed out every class, and they're like, "Oh, we'll get you through the boring grind," and I'm like, "Please let me fight something. I'm so bored of just listening to these NPCs talk at each other."
Yeah.
Because most the early dialogue is not of any depth.
I have. Let's see, what jobs do I have? So, important to note, and one of the reasons why I was able to get into it so easy is that you do not have to make a new character for a new class. Your character can just switch jobs. You do have to level up that new job, but it makes it so much more accessible and easy for my brain, right? Because it means that you'd never have to go through the story ever again. Like, you don't have to go through it several times.
Yeah, like each of the jobs has their own like class story. One thing worth noting, unless they've added something in when I was playing, there are no customization options.
For what?
The classes.
What do you mean?
Like the classes are all very, very like this is how it works.
Yeah, no, every black mage is identical essentially.
Oh.
Yes, and I know that is a big turn off for some people.
The focus is more on getting good at actually playing the game.
Yeah.
Like learning your rotations and learning your combos. I like it because, like, my struggle in Guild Wars is, like... Because Guild Wars is the exact opposite. There are 9 classes, but each of them can do whatever the fuck you want. There are just some that are better at it than others. So a good example of one that is just kind of overpowered by virtue of being able to do everything is the Guardian. It's like a cleric paladin kind of thing.
Yeah.
It can do raw power damage. It can do Condi damage, which is exclusively putting dots on the enemies. It can do support. It can do direct healing support. It can do boon support, which is buffing your friends. It can tank. It can do all of that stuff. You have to go get different gear for each of those things.
Yeah.
And that can be a significant grind, and I don't like that. You also have to look at this massive maze of talents and think, which of these am I going to pick? Which of these is going to help me? Or I can play 14, I can be Black Mage, and I can make something explode until I run out of mana, and then I can just drink a bunch of blue monsters, and then I can make something explode until I run out of mana again, and it's really fun. Or, like, there's a class in 14 that is essentially you're just playing DDR. It's called the Dancer, and you buff your friends by doing a little rhythm thing.
But fundamentally, it's one of those things I think, I had the friends I have who play 14 did not actually play that many high-end MMOs. Like, they'd play a lot of the, like, free-to-play ones.
And so there's Toontown.
Oh, God. So there was a lot of stuff when they're like, yeah, this is how this works. And I'm like, no, not many other MMOs work this way. Most you have some options somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, the option mostly comes from gear, but then again, like...
Well, and the option comes from the fact that you can play every class.
Yeah, no, you can play every class. If you, like... If you don't like this one, you can switch to this other one that is the same role, right?
Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
So, like, there are 3 different tanks that I at least have access to. There are more than
there's another
4
one in the most
Gunbreaker.
Yeah, Gunbreaker, but Gunbreaker has some
Dark Knight gang. Dark Knight made me enjoy playing tank because Dark Knight is an offensive damage dealing based tank where you're not as there are two kinds of skills. There's preventatives and restoratives when you're playing tank. Preventative is you nullify the damage that's coming in, right? Restorative is you restore your own health. Dark Knight basically trash prevention, right? Doesn't do much prevention. Has okay restorative, but is just really high damage. Like, is just strong.
So it sounds like that's the one I was always meant to play because I used to take as a Death Knight in WoW.
It's very Death Knight in WoW. Come back into the fold. You can. I'll astrologian you. I'll pocket you so hard you'll never go below 50.
I was talking with one of the people I played 14 with, and they're like, "Yeah, but if you don't enjoy tanking, you won't enjoy any of the tanks." And it's like, no, I enjoy tanking in most games. I'm just getting bored in 14.
No, it's well, something that's also different is that tanking changes dramatically between mid to low content and high content.
Yeah.
Because in high level content, the tank is the person who directs where the fight is happening. And in the later fights, that matters a lot. So the tank is the baseline, most important character.
Gamers.
Yeah, what's up?
We have a quest.
Oh,
yeah.
Shit, sorry. My bad.
I'm just thinking about 14 now.
Look, all I'm saying is I will install it when I log off.
Install it, come play it with me. I'll be your big sugar mama who tanks for you all the time.
What data center are you on?
I'm on the North America one. I don't remember exactly which one.
Well, I have a purchased copy and paid subscription, so I can probably go to whichever one you're on.
Oh, I need to get a purchased copy and a paid subscription. Well, you can migrate data centers, just not servers, unless it's the other way around. I can never remember.
I don't remember either.
But I'm on a legacy data center. When my girlfriend went to go join me, she couldn't join me because you can't. Yeah, so she went on to Fairy. Because she's like, I like fairies, and Fairy is apparently the one that has all of the horny RPers on it. And she's like, I don't think I like being here anymore.
That's funny.
She was originally gonna play as a Lalafell, and then she's like, Lalafells kind of make me uncomfortable now that I'm thinking about it. Which, fair. I went through the entire game as a cat person, and then when it gives you the free character edit voucher,
is that what they're called?
Yeah, and then, well, something that I enjoy about it, because I don't know, when it comes to an MMO particularly, I enjoy a lot of the really small details, right? And so the fact that you can sit in the chairs that are around the world was I was like, oh yeah, this is lovely. I love that. But the fact that all of the races have very, very different animations just for sitting down and stuff like that. So you can log out by going into any of the inn in the town, and I always like doing that just so I remember where I am. And the cat person curls up like a little kitty cat, whereas my big ass, I changed over to a Rogdalin, the 8-foot tall pirate lady, and my character just sprawls out like a fucking diva. She's like, does this big hand flourish and then lays down. Oh wait, the bunny people can't equip helmets.
I know that they are apparently working on getting them more hats. Look, I am still perpetually salty that they gave us in the expansion themed after Tactics Advanced, they gave us a Final Fantasy X inspired race instead of the lizard men. I wanted the 𝒞𝒽𝓁. They're so cool.
Yeah, I'm mad that that I have to buy the game in order to be my favorite Final Fantasy character of all time.
Who?
Vivi, the Black Mage.
Wait, what about being Vivi?
Oh, no, there's Vivi inspired gear, but it's in the Shadowbringers.
Yeah,
I'm mad about that.
Reasonable.
Yeah. Also, the Nier content. The Nier content is the only reason why I've ever cared about this game before playing it, because I love Nier, and then I love Nier Automata, and the fact that there's actual, like, Nier shit in the game, I'm like, okay, I guess I have to go play it.
Didn't the, like, creator want to make it so that you play it once and then you can't play it again?
You can only ever play it once. Yeah.
And they're like, no, you can't do that.
Dude.
And then he was like, okay, but what if we make it so that if you play it, your account gets deleted or something like that?
God. Oh, okay.
I don't think that was the thing, but that is very Yoko Taro.
It's very Yoko coded.
Did you ever read Yoko Taro's thoughts on what they should change in Monster Hunter?
No. What?
He wanted it to be that the hunter was the bad guy, and that as you hunt monsters, the monsters start getting their vengeance by hunting down the townspeople. And
so
then eventually
funny.
you're forced out of the town, and all you can do is live in the little camp.
I would so play that game.
I feel like Yoko Taro just wants all games to be his games. You know? Like, that's just the plot of Nier and Nier Automata.
Basically.
I think Yoko Taro might be a little upset that other people have opinions about game design than him.
Yeah.
I respect that.
The thing is, like, some of the advice I've seen him give is so, like, no, that's terrible. Why would you suggest that to anyone? I don't know, like, how much I trust any of his statements about anything anymore.
See, the thing
and
is,
I say this as someone who played the original Dragon Guard.
Oh, those I can't go back to those games. They're not fun to play. But
yeah.
Well, the thing is that if he didn't create, like, Nier's not a fun video game as far as, like, the running around and hitting things goes, but it has such good ideas that, like, it's one of those games that's, like, I always bring up Arcana of Steamworks and Magic Obscura as an example of a game where the gameplay sucks. It's bad playing that game. So why do people love it so much? Because the story is that good. The world building is that good. And Nier was one of those games for me, you know, and it's not that bad because in Nier you can just pick up the Phoenix Spear, and Phoenix Spear help splitter your way to victory. But like, if he hadn't made, if this was like a David Cage situation where the dude's only made dog shit horrible games and he's still trying to be all auteur about it, it's like, then I'd be a little bit more mad, but he did make Nier and Nier Automata, so like, I'm always gonna want to let him cook.
I guess my thoughts, if I had to sum it up, is when I see him get judgmental about other auteurs being auteurs, I'm like, chill out, dude, chill.
No, he gives off like that asshole who doesn't get that other people are making other art.
Damn.
You know?
Yeah.
But also, like, I don't know, I'd play his version of Monster Hunter in a heartbeat.
His, like, version of Monster Hunter, the monsters are just, like,
his version of Monster Hunter would have,
like, humanity or something.
his version of Monster Hunter would have like fucking 8 different endings, and you have to play the game 8 different times to get all of them. And after the first one, you could like a Rathalos would roar, and there would be subtitles at the bottom of the screen like, "Please, I have a wife and kids." Like,
yeah, something like that.
So what you want is Dragon's Dogma.
hey, I've been replaying Dragon's Dogma 1 because I can't afford the second one, and that game's pretty good.
Yes, Dragon's Dogma is very fucking good. That's why I've got like fighting the drakes and shit, and they're just
Don't forget to get the tail.
when they kill you, they're just like, ha, guess you weren't the chosen one.
I love that game so much. I've been replaying it. I never try to
Strawberry says, so what I want is to be in Miss Ho's bed watching her stream.
I'd actually prefer the Yoshi, the Yoko. I was gonna say Yoshikage, the Yoko Taro, sitting in Miss Ho's bed watching her stream.
Oh my god,
man, I butchered that.
Okay, you know whose take on Monster Hunt? Which Japanese auteur game designers take on Monster Hunter? I really want.
Are you gonna say Kojima?
No, Suda51.
Oh yeah,
I want
Suda51.
Who is Suda51?
I want to body slam a monster.
Suda51 did like Killer 7.
Killer 7, No More Heroes, Lollipop Chainsaw.
Okay.
Shadows of the Damned. You know, the one with the gun named Johnson who turns into the Boner.
I forgot about that.
Bones.
Look, you listen.
He's apparently very excited that it's finally getting a remaster. According
It's
to him,
getting a
it's great
remaster?
game. Yes.
Thank God. Finally, some real fucking video games.
Look, all I'm saying is Lollipop Chainsaw is unironically one of my all-time favorite video games. And I think that speaks a lot to the type of, like, aura that I'm trying to put out in streaming.
Lollipop Chainsaw is just like Hellblade, if you think about it.
What the fuck? Jesus.
That may be one of the most unhinged things I've heard in a long time.
And on that note,
I'm really glad that I get to be the person who holds that title.
And on that note, holy shit. I think it's time to end the stream.
My jaw hurts from laughing.
Blast.
Oh shit.
It's fermented in a plastic bottle, and like all the fine soft drinks, it's Taco Bell exclusive.
Strawberry, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. Gamers, thank y'all for joining me. Let me get some shoutouts going.
Hell yeah.
Make sure you follow them. Wait, is that you? Gabs, is that you?
What?
Them Gablins, is that you?
That's me.
Okay, you have an elephant profile picture?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to update that. I did that when I
also-
first joined.
I also need to change mine.
It's a little baby elephant holding a hat. It's very cute.
Well, that's adorable.
That's adorable.
Honestly, don't change it.
Well, until things happen.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Things are in the works.
What's gonna happen to that little elephant?
He's gonna grow a beard.
Oh my
I
god.
like that.
Alright.
I'm kind of scared.
Who are we rating out? That's the real question. They're on break. You know what? We're gonna raid out Ribbon Tea Dream. That's who we'll do. we go. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you all for joining me today. It was a lovely time. We're gonna go and raid Ribbon Tea Dream. They're playing some GTA 3.
Oh, hell yeah.
So we're gonna give them some love. I'm gonna log off, assemble some Etsy orders, and then assemble some Etsy orders while Final Fantasy 14 downloads, and maybe work on some more Vampire, etc. But everyone, have a good night. We'll be playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow, and then Wednesday I'm gonna take off instead of normal Warhammer day to go watch Ghostbusters. And then we'll be back on Thursday.
You gonna bust?
Bustin'.
Finna.
Alright. Good night, everyone.
Have a good night, y'all.